Greetings, welcome, and salutations. I am welcoming you to Tribes of Uthmar, where we will be picking up from where we last left off. I hope you are looking forward to it. I have. And we shall see what they managed to sink themselves into today's session.
How are we gonna screw up today?
Good question.
So can we jump right in, or do we need a recap, or
Quick recap.
quickest of recaps? Kolith got what he wanted. Nim went on a date. Tenny got the worst advice from Kolith. Uh, Seamus tried comforting Tenny. Koi was just there, doing exercises and stuff, and we're about to leave. That's the quickest recap I can do for you.
Nim on a date?
Nim was on a date, actually.
Because did I black out? Because all I heard
Nim?
was, I'm gonna pick a fight, and then we showed up and there was giggling. Yes, there was giggling, but they were sparring. You know what? I could see Nim sparring on a first date, so yeah, it was probably a date.
You're welcome. It was a date. Nim just doesn't want to admit it because she's just gonna blush.
Yeah, she'll probably just
She's a tsundere. What?
She'd stab
She's a
us.
tsundere. She's a tsundere. What did you expect?
Tsundere. The word that we use to justify people being mean for no reason.
Two shots express true emotion.
That is the quickest recap.
You know, what's not two shots being too proud to show their true feelings. That's why it always comes out hostile.
So, what are the things? One of the things we need to decide.
All right, everything is done. We've gotten food ready.
Yes.
I have talked to the crafters to have them learn how to craft the stuff we got from that other town, and I think we're ready to go. So,
I'm just a little confused, actually. Why exactly are we? I mean, I know that we're going south because Nim made a deal with my patron, but is that really okay with you, Kolith?
So it depends what we're doing and how far out of the way we're going.
Well,
the way I look at it is, if we are going to that spirit that was that I talked to, that I promised we would help them, I would have preferred us wait, but I'm willing to go out of our way, especially because we can catch up. But if it's not, and we're going too far out of our way, I'm gonna I prefer us hunting the Godflesh, because the more we wait, the more people that die, the more towns that get burned. Yeah.
I would say we go. I say we go and deal with the deer, and then afterwards we go and we go and help the deer guardian because it has been a while, and I want to check if he's fine or not, and then we can go do the soul crystal thing afterwards because
I mean, to be very honest with you, going to help the deer and then going back down south for the crystal and then going back up, that just seems completely out of the way. I feel like whatever direction we're going in, we need to finish what needs to be done, everything that needs to be done in that location before we move on, because they're two different directions.
All right, so
Now,
I would
okay,
say
but let's okay, we're all talking here. But
all right.
we're all talking here, and we're all based on assumptions. So why don't we
What-
ask Nim if she knows exactly if the collector told her exactly where they have to go, and then she turns to Nim. Is not there. Why is she not there?
She's on her date again. Damn.
Are we not doing a time skip?
Yeah, we are. It's in the morning. I don't know if Nim came home.
That's gross. Okay.
No, not like that. Oh my gosh, not like that.
If that's the case, is Kolith is going to look a little saddened, but
Koi does not call it a date. I don't even think Koi knows. Unless Tenny told us. And if Tenny didn't tell us, then
No,
Koi would have.
No, I don't think Tenny would have said anything.
nope.
Then Koi would assume Nim has gone out to go and make some food and never told anyone, which is honestly upsetting.
And I'm
So
the
anyway.
perv. I never said you were a perv, Nim. I just hate the guy, so I think it's disgusting.
Yeah.
That's all. I just think he's gross and I hate him.
For those of you who are listening, Nim responded saying,
this bitch over here getting her fuck on in a tent, and I'm trying to train against a smart ass, and I'm the perv. Crazy. Yeah.
Period. Anyways,
again, so Nim isn't here, then, well...
Alright, yeah, she's, getting her fuck on. Yeah, so,
Wait, what? Where's Nim? Excuse me?
Okay, I'm saying that out of character. Okay,
Yeah.
so then
okay,
let me change that. Look, I guess we can't really... well, I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess, then, because y'all agreed to do what Nim wants. So, whatever she says, we need to do, and I guess it's just a matter of, is Kolith gonna come with us or not, and...
Kolith is definitely coming with us. I would say that we should probably deal with the taint, because,
So are you not going to follow her then?
I mean, I think she'd agree that we should go and help the deer so that, the taint isn't spreading as much.
Told us yesterday that we're going to go south because we need CD.
Oh.
That's why I was asking Kolith if he was okay with this, because
Alright,
there isn't room for discussion. She's made up her mind. I did suggest that maybe we take shit.
So
what's that? What's that? Oh, it doesn't matter.
This is what I'm gonna say, right? You guys, I will head out first just to make just to scout out and try and get back to you guys because portal magic and stuff. And you guys can head off. You guys can head off south if you want. I could try and maybe do a little bit of tracking before coming back to you guys.
Okay, so we're
And
leaving without Nim, alright?
no, I'm
Well,
saying I will go on ahead, and then
but you don't
you
even know where we're going. Just stop. Okay, just give me a second. And then, probably honestly, the most fucking emotional you've seen her in the last 24 hours. Just give me just like Koi to like bring the frustration out of her.
okay, no need to throw shade as well. Damn.
Let me just talk to my patron 1 second. And then she'll close her eyes and she'll reach out to her patron.
What is it that you seek?
We need the exact location for the crystal that you want. Otherwise, we're just wandering south.
Well, funny you should say that. Your little friend has already asked for its location.
Did she leave on
Seems
her
like
own to look for it?
she's not traveling alone.
Did she ditch us?
Oh. Okay. Well, never mind then. Do you know how long they will be?
They are not far. As much as I can see, they are not even a pace away from your encampment. You could potentially catch up to them if you wish.
No, I won't. But do you know how long it will take them to get to their destination and back?
A week.
Okay. Then I guess
A week.
she doesn't need us.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, thank you. That was all.
Okay.
And then she opens her eyes. And she relays everything. So she didn't tell us she was leaving to do this. And we're not supposed to do anything without her permission. So I don't know what we're supposed to do.
Well,
Wait. Oh,
I
Koi
just
sneaks
need
out
to go.
while this happens. Oh, he has to head out. Oh, he'll be back in 45.
if Nim really doesn't want our help, then we should just go on and do what we all want to do. We all want to stop the Tate. If Nim doesn't want our help, then fine. But I feel rather betrayed. I thought I had earned enough for a goodbye. And Colt is just gonna get real pissed and step out.
As he's saying that, Tenny's like, well, she didn't say anything to any of us, so.
Koi, can you please open the portal? We have some things to take care of.
Oh God.
Hmm?
Well, Koi's not. That was my way of like leaving quietly without. But yeah, Koi kind of while Tenny was doing this, kind of like stepped out and would have headed out.
You're kidding me.
I mean, you could. He would. I would think if it's not too long, you would have seen him like outside, about to head out, and he's gonna look at you, and then he's gonna give you a thumbs up. Totally not gonna go on ahead and. Yeah, sure, I can make a photo.
Okay, so since you're still kind of here,
Yeah.
because you, yeah, basically. Wait, okay, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm assuming Seamus, you're on board?
I mean, you did say she's only with one other person, right?
Yeah, she's with Urgus.
It's Agus.
Agus. Yeah, she's with Agus.
And she's on a quest to find a certain gem, right?
Well, not entirely.
What is it exactly then? Sorry, my patron is in my head.
Oh, you all hear this voice runging through the tent.
Oh,
Who's that?
yeah, is that my patron?
Yep.
Ah, everyone, this is the collector or the watcher. This is my new patron.
Well, it's nice to meet you. But what do you mean, not exactly?
She has Ibru, the hobby child, with her. She has, as you guessed correctly, Teddy, taking Egus with her. But someone else is also transporting her.
Riley?
No. You see his eyes like shifts over to another point of the tent. You see like the light starts to light up, and you see Raleigh packing some stuff, and he like looks over at you guys. What?
Why are you packing up, Riley?
Ma asked me to pack some stuff and have it ready.
So then, do you know what's going on? Is she just leaving us? Is she done with us?
No, she just didn't want to burden you with a deal she made. Her, Iru, and Ghost and Aegis are heading out.
Yeah.
Okay, but she has burdened us because we're. Did she tell you what we're supposed to do in her stead?
We're just gonna go on.
She told me to tell you guys that if you would head northeast, and she will meet up with you when she has hunted for that crystal.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
What is
And-
this, Kurosawa, might I ask?
Were you planning on telling us when?
Well, you already figured out she was gone, so why keep it a secret? I see no reason for it, especially with that jerk looking seems to watch in on anything that happens. Points towards the glowing eye in the darkness of the far corner of the tent.
You didn't answer my question. When were you planning on telling us?
As soon as you were getting ready to go on your merry way. Which you seems to be, are you not?
Well, Polith is because he's angry. I'm just trying to figure out what the heck is going on. Right. Okay, so
My
Then-
mother is doing you a favor, Tenny.
Fine. Coles is just going to step out of the room because he can't stay calm. Coles is just going to.
Riley, why are you talking to me like that? Again, I'm just trying to find out what's going on. Should I be grateful to her that she just left us with no word? I don't understand why you're.
Personally, I find it rather foolish she would just leave and try to take up her on all on her own.
Well, I mean, she does that all the time. Hence why she made this deal in the first place. I didn't ask her to do anything for me. She just did it. It was out of my hands.
Before we make any decisions whether we go after her or we try to head northeast.
We're not going after her. That is a complete waste of our time and resources. She has clearly made a decision that she doesn't need us on this mission or wants us on this mission, whatever her reasons may be. And honestly, I think that is easier because then we can work on two things at the same time instead of wasting time doing one thing after the other. So, and quite frankly, Kolith is definitely going northeast. So, to be fair, if we go after Nim, then we're going to be leaving. Not quite. We're going to be leaving Kolith by himself to traverse. Yeah. So, okay. Sorry, I'm tired. We'll be leaving Kolith by himself, which is incredibly dangerous.
I don't know, but I feel like if we told him that we're going out to nap, he might want to come along willingly.
So you want to go after? Why do you want to go after Nim, Seamus?
I haven't made a full and definite decision. Personally, before I make a decision, I want to know the full details as to what she's looking for. If it's more dangerous than what she could take out on her own.
She's looking for a crystal that my patron wants. That is it. And in return, CD will be returned to me. Or at least will be returned to this plane. I do not claim him.
Well, here's the thing. If it's something your patron wants, then it's gotta be something of value, right?
Of course,
Now,
yes,
the
it is. It has a soul inside of it.
Okay. That might be a bit more challenging than just simply finding a rock.
Yes, and she did not feel. I don't understand what you're not understanding here. She did not feel that she needed us for this. So there is literally no reason to go after her.
That may be true on that aspect. But isn't it a bit foolish to try to split the party, as it were?
Are you calling Nim foolish?
Fine. For leaving us alone, just taking 2 other people, one of which is, I believe, is not a very capable fighter. I find that to be a bit foolish. Especially if she's trying to find a gem that has a soul in it. Can't be no easy feat.
Tenny looks a little pained. Look, I don't think it is the the lives of the Sea of Grass outweigh the lives of one person.
Yeah, you are right in that aspect. It probably would be better to head towards
I
the
don't think we
Sea of
should
Grass.
follow. I don't think we should follow Nim just because you're worried about her. It's nice that you are, but I think she can handle herself. She's always saying anyway, so now she has an opportunity to show us otherwise.
Yeah, you're right about that aspect. So, Sea of Grass then?
Yes. Yes, I think so.
If you travel to Malkath, because I believe that's where the closest portal you can open to the Sea of Grass is. Nim will try and meet up with you. She will come and meet you guys when she can. That's why she asked me to give you guys this. And as he finished packing the bag and hands it to you, Tenny.
She takes it. Looks inside.
You see 2 weeks worth of different meals in ration form, and you also see 5 health potions.
Okay. She'll put it up on her back. After, she'll start getting her cloak and stuff ready to go. Before we leave, can you look at Seamus's ring? I think the magic is fading.
It's not.
Did you look at it already?
I made that ring. If its magic was failing, I would know it's not.
Can you just look at it?
He picks up your hand.
My ring is the problem. It's his ring that's the problem.
They are connected, so if he has trouble receiving from you, it should be your ring that is the problem. And look, no cracks. The inscription is perfect, as it should be.
Oh.
And then he goes over and does the same, and look, also perfect. So it's not the ring that's the problem.
Okay. It's not really important, I guess. All right. Well, good luck here.
Me and Sobek will try and do our best to keep the people here safe. Now go out and save the rest of the people out there.
Okay. And she'll give him a hug, and she'll. Is Sobek in the tent?
She's sitting and grinding herbs.
She walks over to Sobek, and then she kind of pauses. Take care, Sobek. And then she doesn't hug her.
You bitch.
Sobek was like threatening her like earlier the day before. She's she's just like
She thinks
It's
you're
not-
possessed, like, by a malignant spirit. Can you blame her?
No, I don't blame her, but I'm just saying that's why Tenny doesn't hug her, because she feels uncomfortable.
Fair enough. You just see a glare only a crocodile can give you.
Okay.
And then she gives you a small wave. And she then utters a few words. Don't die out there.
I'll make a point to not do that again. All right, let's go. Okay, let's go grab Kolith before he runs off before us. And
Right.
she'll quickly pack up her stuff, and including their little tent, and they'll run over to Kolith's little cavern.
You'll see Kolith sitting in his very small little projects. He's praying and working on his on one of his sculptures on the outside, specifically the wind spirit. Ah, I see you are all ready to go. Shall we depart? Crack, crack, crack.
She'll put a hand on his shoulder. Yeah, she's gonna meet us there. So let's go.
I
We
couldn't
have-
care less. Shall we depart?
Kolith, she did this to all of us, not just you.
Haha, I know. So,
Kolith,
let's go.
Kolith, I know you're worried about her, but right now, the lives of the people of Sea of Grass
I
outweigh.
agree. Let's go.
Anyway, she can handle herself.
She's
I agree.
right. Okay, so we have to journey to this certain point where the last portal was given, and then from there, Koi can open a portal, and then we can go straight back to the city where we were at before. So,
Absolutely.
okay, let's go.
You see Koi clasping
Koi.
hands
Oh.
together. And you see him creating a tear into reality. And you see Malka on the opposite side.
Who's Melka?
The city, Malka.
Oh,
Right. Okay. Oh, we're just doing this right here. Okay. Cool. We're not even going to the The portals. Okay, great.
You don't
Cool,
need
let's-
to if he can create portals between places he has been before.
Yeah, I know, but like we did the portal at the what did we call it again?
The Standing Stones.
The Standing Stones.
Yep.
Just so that way there wasn't any just in case there's an issue, it wouldn't happen in the middle of the village.
Well, he's
Everything
done it
is
here.
fine, he
Okay.
says.
Classic.
That was supposed to be how you just do that at the twin.
Oh God. Okay. Well, let's just go now, and hopefully, just everyone just run through the portal, and I just grab both. I just grab everyone, and just quickly run through the portal. In her mind, the quicker we go through, the quicker it can close.
Yep. Yep. As you do it, you just hear more cracking from Cole's teeth because he's smiling so hard right now.
Everything is fine. Everything is great. How good is it? It sucks.
He has just a manic grin. Okay, so do we arrive in the bright place?
All reality explodes.
Yeah.
You know the DM is rolling.
Yep.
Yeah.
What?
So, guy,
What did we ask? Did we arrive?
Yes, but as you step out on the opposite side, like as you step through the crack, you feel see a shift in reality as you're in a place in between, from one where you feel yourself being warped, stretched, and squished together all at the same time as you fall through this crack.
Has it felt like that before?
Well, this is the difference between a stable portal and what Koi made. It is not a stable portal.
So they were
Okay.
stable before, and now this one isn't.
There is a thing, if he uses like the standing stones to do a portal, he can make a stable one. If he doesn't use a standing stone, it is an unstable portal he makes. There's a difference.
Oh, joy. Okay,
That
cool.
makes sense.
So we go through the other side. Are we still in one piece?
You are in one piece.
Okay, Tony throws up.
Core,
That was an unpleasant experience.
Oh my
boy, there is a
god.
wonderful way to get us killed.
Oh my god.
Are you sure you're okay, Colin?
No.
I am hunky
He
dory.
said that he's like rubbing Tenny's back.
No, he's not okay. This is his coping mechanism. Oh my
Doesn't
god.
seem very healthy.
Yeah.
Remember, Koi, use whatever you can to stabilize yourself. Like
She
the
prestidigitates
stones.
everything.
He's just barely containing. He's just vibrating as he's just yelling at Koi. You could have killed all of us.
Yeah. Okay.
I have one errand to run while we are here, and it will only take a minute.
Okay.
I just need to drop off some of the sample of our product to the guards to have them deliver to deliver it to our friend, and he can and so he can open up trade with your town.
Oh, right.
Because
okay.
we're gonna do this right.
Well,
Right.
take a deep breath. Calm down.
Go F yourself, Seamus!
Okay.
And-
No.
You just look
no,
taken aback at
wait,
that.
Wait, stop. Wait, stop. For the love of everything holy, please just stop. I don't think that you should be trying to open trade with another city in your current state of mind.
Just dropping off the samples. I'm not going to have any discussions. Shivers a little bit.
Okay, well, I'll come with you.
Whatever floats your boat.
Right.
Whatever the boats are.
How could we have boats?
Oh, yes. But Holt does know about boats.
If for more than a half an hour, come find us, okay?
So, Kolith is going to quickly walk over to one of the guards of the upper city, and he's going to try and
First
flag
thing I'd like to point out, as you walk towards the gates of the town, and you see the outer section of the city, the wall seems rebuilt.
How the F did they do that fast?
Or so, in the process of being rebuilt.
Okay, yeah, that's
Like the bottom sections has all been filled out with a mixture of loose stone and gravel, to basically fill in.
makes sense. Industrious.
Like most of it still seems to be partially in ruins.
Okay. Well, then he's going to flag down a gate guard. Do I see any gate guards?
Yeah, you see a couple of soldiers. Uh, dressed in the city's colors.
Kolith will just walk up to them as bold as brass. Greetings! I'm Kolith of Ember, and I bring great wonders. As I am here to drop off samples specifically requested by your great and powerful alchemist. Sorry, apothecary. Well, no, he's not apothecary. Artificer. Kolith would have remembered his full name.
Yes.
That-
You
Penny
see,
smiles.
you see him pause for a moment, then look at you, and you see one just runs, kicks open the door to the gate and runs inside.
Oh,
You
that
s-
doesn't look very good.
You see the other one giving you guys a honored bow as he opens the gate for you.
Thank you.
Aye, that is much appreciated.
We can't stay for very long. We'll just.
Roll me a
I'm-
perception.
Cool. My apologies. I was too busy acting out my emotions.
Kolith is like the most emotional. You gotta be emotional for the both of us.
He is a wall of emotions, but very perceptive as he is shivering.
Same.
in
Out of
rage.
character, I can't believe. Right now, I imagine called as Kane from the Amazing Digital Circus.
Um,
Honestly, yes.
Seamus, are you also rolling? really quickly?
Yeah.
He's not really here, but like I guess he's not too far. They're just kind of the boys are just kind of waiting.
You have come along.
Okay.
Okay,
Sure.
fine. Okay, then everyone is here.
Because remember the last time that he left you alone.
Fair enough. I'm just like, okay, we'll be back, and then I turn around and you're just suddenly there. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, the last time I left you alone, I am not letting that happen again.
Seamus,
Hi.
when you guys were heading out, it was daytime, right?
Yes, it was in the morning.
Yeah. Right now it's night.
Even more rage at Koi. Just endless rage.
Yeah.
Well, strange that was daytime when we last, but here it's night.
Koi's portal made us lose time. It is. I'm assuming it is the danger of having an unstable portal.
All right, well then Tania's gonna look up at the sky and judging and looking at the position of the stars. She's gonna try and figure out how many days have passed or hours.
Sure.
What would you like me to roll for that?
Roll me a nature check, if you would please.
Okay.
Something is odd. As you look at the night sky. Because they seem to be out of sync from what you remember they should have been from like last night, so to speak. With you not sleeping, you have it by wandering under the moonlight and the starlight. So you do pay attention to the details of the positioning of the stars, and they have shifted a bit.
So is she able to get an idea of how much time has passed then? I mean, at the very least, she knows it's not that evening.
It's been you do a quick calculations. 2 weeks has passed.
So Tiny is staring up at the sky. Mm. Oh dear.
What? Something wrong?
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not really sure how this is going to affect us going forward, but it would seem that we were inside that space for 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Yeah.
You made us like we travel through time.
It would appear so. Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Still faster than walking. Next time, we'll know not to step in to an unstable portal, won't we?
And Shim's just standing here like trying to comprehend what just happened.
Yes.
But we're going to put on a happy face, and we're going to take care of everything we need to take care of, and then we're going to kill some things.
Yes. Hopefully. Yeah. Yes. This doesn't change anything. Hopefully. Nimra's going to meet us here, right?
Supposedly.
Well, maybe
I mean,
she's
guess
already
on the,
here then.
I guess that's one
Considering
way
it
of looking
took
at it.
us a month to get here on foot, I doubt she is. At best, she is 3 weeks behind us.
She'll
Yeah,
she'll
so
turn to the guard beside her, who had bowed, and she'll describe Nim and ask if that person has come through.
Um, yes, she comes through this gate almost every day while waiting for you guys.
oh, she's gonna be pissed.
Golith is going to take out the paper, put it on the ground, and then walk away.
Oh, oh.
He's just going to start heading
Where,
to.
Colith, where are you going? You can't just put the paper on the ground.
I'm going to go save my people.
Colith, for the love of. Calm down.
She arrived like 3 days ago.
3 days
That's
ago.
nice.
Okay. Well,
Okay, she's walking us right away.
Colith, you're going to stay with us because you're not going to kill anything on your own. You're just going to get yourself killed. Okay? We need to make sure this paper, and she picks it off the ground, gets into the right hands and doesn't get trampled on by everyone here in the lower city because they don't know what it is.
You're
Right?
right. You're right. I'm just really.
I know. I know. I know. I know. This is not ideal. But it's going to be fine. Okay? Wait for that guard to come back. He's obviously left to get a messenger. Right? That's why he left? She
Yes, of
looks at the
course.
other guard.
He's
Okay.
going to report you guys' arrival to the
Great.
mistress.
Okay. Great. To the mister. We just want to give this. But the
Remember,
could
she's
give.
married to our. She's married to our client. So
Oh
if I
right.
give the
Sorry.
stuff to her, that's
I
good
was
enough.
thinking of the goddess. My mistake. Right.
No worries. Easy mistake to make.
Then do you know where Nim is camped out? I'm assuming she's not. Is she in the upper city? Is she outside of the city?
Last I heard of her, she was in the temple.
She's in the temple. Okay. Do we have permission then to move through the city? Or at least to the next gate?
Yes, of course. You are valid heroes. You have always access to the city.
Oh, right. Okay, then well, thank you. I guess we just look silly standing here. Okay. Let's head over to the upper city then. And she starts walking forward with the papyrus in her hand, just like,
Kolith will follow you just because he's very, he's pissed, but he's not pissed at you or at
Right.
Seamus or at Koi. He's just pissed at Nim.
Okay, now we're going to meet up with Nim. Did you want to stay back here for a little bit? I don't think it's a good idea for you to meet Nim. Because she's not really gonna understand where you're coming from. Probably. I just don't want there to be a fight.
He's just going to lick his lips for a little bit. Probably you are correct. I will scream at that bitch if I see her. And Kolith will sit down outside and he's going to try to meditate or try to calm himself down because he is so mad. He is so mad. He's had
Okay.
no time to chill out.
And then she's going to tell Koi to sit with him and tell him also to just don't. He's also mad at you, so just meditate together. I don't know. And so she's gonna leave Koi and Koi at the gate to calm down, and then she's gonna go to the gate to the upper city with Seamus. Hey, I think I'm doing good. Okay. I mean, it just kind of works out. Like, it's been 2 weeks, and hey, I didn't have to be a leader for very long, other than 5 minutes. Nice. Silver lining, I guess.
I thought you were a great leader.
Mm-hmm. My whole 5 minutes of it, I did very well. Okay. And then she goes to the gate, and is there a guard waiting there that she can get a pass? Pass.
Sorry about
God.
that. That was because Pepper was talking to me also. She was
Oh.
asking for something really quick. Sorry about that. I was listening in. It's just that I have I can only talk either here or with
Yeah.
her at the same time. Sorry about that.
Right. Yeah.
Um, as you arrive, as you walk through the city, you see that most of the damaged building has been rebuilt. Some of them still look like kind of rough in the reconstruction, as if. So it's still like the city is still recovering, but you also see a lot of more people in the streets, so to speak, in the lower city.
I've only been gone for a couple of days. Quite impressive that they've gotten so much work done. Oh, right. It's been 2 weeks. Ugh. Gonna mess with my brain.
Telling me.
Well, I mean, I was gone for 100 years. But to my mother, it was 10. And she gives you this weird face, like she's trying to be funny, but it looks so strange on her, like very uncanny. Like a doll trying to be like humorous. Ah? Huh? 2 weeks ain't bad, eh?
I guess
Okay,
so.
never mind. Anyway, so they painfully get up to the gate.
I'm just gonna move you to the temple so that way he could just set up stuff, and then that way you guys can RP. There you guys go. Did you guys load
Sorry
into the
about
temple?
that. That was because Pepper was
No
talking
worries.
with me about she wants to go grocery shopping, so to speak.
Oh, damn it, Pepper.
While we are doing gaming, so she was just like asking, like, should I get this? Should I get that? And what
All
for
right,
dinner?
how about we just have a break then? I need another coffee. So,
Sure.
okay. All right.
I guess we can just say is be the time for us to get to the temple where Nim's located.
Yeah, I don't know how Cold is going to deal with Nim right now.
Sorry, folks, we'll be taking a short break here. We'll be right back.
Yeah, he is. I think he may snub her. We'll see.
I think today I might continue watching Freerun. So should we put our tokens at like the front entrance to the temple?
I suppose
Yeah,
you
that
guys
might be
can.
advised. Yeah. There you go. Should be fine.
Ah, crap. What is a good question? Is he mad or is he jealous?
horrifically pissed. Remember that he's always afraid of being abandoned by you guys. He's afraid of being seen as disposable. He's afraid of not being enough. And Nim leaving like she did presses all of his buttons. Every single one. He has those buttons mostly because as of what his tribe did to him. For those of you who do not remember, Kolith's backstory is that his tribe sacrificed him and his brother to act as distractions, to allow the tribe the caravan to escape the hordes of the Godflesh. So during that time, his brother and him fought for months over the Sea of Grass, always giving up land, always running away. And the only thing that they had was each other. And then when they finally were put in a situation where they were about to die, Kolith was thrown into the void. But now there most likely is a fair amount of jealousy, but there's also a lot of abandonment issues. So, you know, it'll be interesting to see if he can put it past it. He will most certainly work with Nim because he needs Nim. Whether he puts his guard down around Nim anymore. That's going to be interesting. Because right now he is hurt. He is real bad. Think of it like this. Someone who you were putting your life in the hands of. Someone who you were trusting. Just told him he is not needed. He is superfluous. That she doesn't need him. Doesn't even think he is worthy of heads up. I need to take care of this thing, and if you guys can continue on, I will do my best to catch up with you. He didn't even rate that. So to him, at best, Nim probably thinks of him as a tool. And that mixed with some of the things that Tenny told him, that Nim probably will never see him as anything more than this person that's following her, a useful tool. And then he's like, well, at least I'm useful. And then she immediately shows him he's not useful from his perspective. So that's where a lot of his rage is coming from. He also was hoping Nim's trusting a guy who actively looks down on Kolith, a guy who actively looks down at most of the tribe. She trusts him and values him more than any of us. So does she actually care about us? Or does she just care about what's useful? And this is, I guarantee you, all of it is Kolith putting words in Nim's mouth. But those are words that he's hearing. So that's why he's so mad. Oh, and Kolith also realizes he's not being rational, but keep in mind, for him, this will be a matter of minutes since this happened, and for her it will be 2 weeks. So she'll be like, "Well, what? It wasn't that. That wasn't that big of a thing." But to him, he just got it. He was just hurt. Not only that, she was able to get here absurdly fast. So she doesn't even need him to lead him in the to help direct her in the Sea of Grass. She can move faster without him. He is completely superfluous. In other words, I'm a little whiny boy. I want to be valued. So, yeah, that's where he's coming from. Again, I know it's not fair. That's how he feels, and feelings are feelings. On the bright side, he'll trust the other party members a lot more. Because he has to.
I mean, Nim's YouTube apology video is about to go crazy.
Oh, it wouldn't matter. Because right now he's just too mad. You can't apologize to someone that mad. You can say I'm sorry, and then wait for them to be able to hear it. Because right now he won't be able to. He will. Most likely, what'll happen is when he sees Nim, he'll say, "Greetings, Nim. Let's get moving." And he'll be talking to her like that for a long time until he can calm himself down. He is Mia. I guess he also has a bit of inferiority complex. Yeah. I'm not watching the Twitch chat, so I don't know what other people are saying.
It's been pretty chill.
Good.
He posted that there's a 15-minute break for snacks, drinks, and other wonderful things.
Mm-hmm. Partly so he can deal with
the grocery stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Needs to. Instead of slapdash, we can get that all taken care of.
Doing good.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back. We're still waiting on some of the others. I guess Jess is still making coffee, and I believe Timmy's doing a bio break. Getting some food, getting some snacks, stretching, all that jazz.
Roger that. Will you please place your character and them?
Copy that. I'll try. Sometimes this stuff is really early, so it doesn't work cooperate. Yeah. Oh man. Bang.
Spider Nim?
Probably. I'll be over here pouting.
Why are you calling yourself Spider Nim?
Oh, because last time we were here, Nim was in spider form hanging out in Mithy's hair and watching all the sass and sass. So that's why. Welcome back, Tenny. I figured for this time, in this instance, Nim would be pouting in Mithy's hair because she doesn't know where they are.
Okay, so what are we doing? Everybody here?
We're checking to see if the others are back yet. Welcome back.
We just need you to place yourself on the map.
Alright.
Show off Mithy's new art.
It looks great. Koi did it, right? Or who did
Mhm.
it? Yeah, it looks so good. Bam.
He's very good at doing that jewelry pop. I cannot do the jewelry pop.
The what?
The kind of glimmery jewelry pop kind of vibes that Koi did with Mithy's like Jules belt and things. I am not really good at coloring that, so I wanted to give him kudos for doing that because I'm not good at that. The shimmery kind of vibes that it has.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, looks great.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Is Pass back?
Yeah.
So we're just waiting on Seamus?
Yes.
I'm here.
Oh. Wait, is
I've been
everybody-
here.
Is...
I think we're waiting on Tim.
Yeah.
Oh,
Danny?
we're waiting on Tim. Okay.
You know what?
Oh,
Okay. Is Koi
okay.
back?
Okay, then. No, Koi's out.
Okay.
Yeah. Koi's out. He had to run.
Had to help the family out, I believe.
Yeah, he said like 45 minutes, so hopefully he'll be able to come back.
Yeah.
Thought it was like 35, getting closer to 45, so that's why my brain was like, is he back yet?
Eh,
Awake? Do you
Okay.
have a gun?
Alright, so I guess we're going in.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. We got in.
Wait, cool. If did you have your icon, or did you not want to be there when Tenny and Seamus were in the temple?
Oh, Kolith is not here. I told him to wait at the.
My bad.
Yeah, because he's too
I have a
angry,
thought.
and I don't want him to start a fight.
Mhm.
So it's just the two of us. Koi and Kolith are waiting because they're both livid at you. So
Oh, okay, so Koi is just upset. Okay. I mean,
oh,
Koi
you're
would
not
have.
Oh, I just assumed that. Oh, you're here. Okay, I just assumed you were upset because the day before, you had this whole entire speech about, please don't just make decisions on your own. Please
Koi,
talk to us about it. And then she immediately did that.
Koi would be upset, but he wouldn't be livid because he sort of did that. He almost did that, so he can't really say anything in the.
Yeah, but
In
you
the-
literally told us I'm gonna go scout ahead. She didn't say anything.
He's still not. I mean, yeah, but
Hey,
the
maybe
thing
not
was,
livid, but like you're angry at her.
he's upset, but he's not like. If I see this person, it's on sight upset.
Oh, really?
It's
Okay.
more like I'm upset and disappointed at you. Not I'm upset and I want to fight you. I want these hands.
Well, I just assumed you'd be like, yeah. I don't think. Okay, when I say fight, I mean like an argument. My mistake.
It would,
I don't think
I mean-
there's going to be a fist fight between anybody.
Aww.
I mean, it. Don't worry, DM. That was me as well. No. I mean, he's gonna try and ask in case like there's an actual reason that's good enough for him. But I don't think he's gonna be like, I'm
Okay,
gonna get
my
it.
mistake. I'm sorry. I assumed what you would be doing. Considering you were
You?
so upset the day before, I'm a little surprised.
It's more of a thing of I've done this before, so I can't be angry. So
But you
after
were
this,
literally angry the day before? Okay, whatever. But I did ask you to stay with Kolith.
oh okay, then
Yeah.
you got it.
To make sure he doesn't do anything stupid like set the city on fire or something of that
Or-
nature.
I don't want him to leave on his own, so. Yeah.
Good luck
Okay.
with your meeting.
Right.
I always knew they were dating. Anyways,
Right. Okay, so we walk in.
Yes. You see, there aren't really any people inside of the temple at first glance till you see Mithra laying on several cushions. Smoking a pipe.
Right. Okay, so Tony will approach Mithra and just kind of make up.
Oh! You're finally here.
Yes. Hello,
I
Mithra.
was I was starting to wonder where you would be becoming, if at all.
We just arrived. There was complications. Do you know where Nim is?
Out of character, Nim is waiting to see if Mithy out there.
I may know where she's at.
Mm.
Does a small roll with her eyes and stretches out as she sits up.
Well, we were supposed to meet her here, so we also have papyrus here from Kolith to give to the city's artificer.
Ooh, can I have a look?
Sure. Just be careful; it's fragile. And she'll hand it over.
You see her gently reaches over and takes the paper from you. You see her like feeling of it, like running her finger on its surface. A little bit rough, but it's still good, I would assume.
I'm not sure. I'm sure the artificer will talk to Kolith if he's able to. It is evening, I guess. Is there any place we can settle, or should we find a spot in the lower city?
No, you can stay here with me if you like. And she like...
Here in the temple?
Yes, it's free. It's open to all travelers who seek shelter in the night.
See. Okay. Well, I guess if you see Nim, tell her that we'll be waiting here. I guess I should go get.
Where are the others? Did you get split up or?
Oh, they're just waiting. I decided it would be best if they didn't. I wasn't sure if we were going to see Nim. I thought it would be best if they didn't see her right away.
Understandable.
Yeah.
So, what have you been up to? Because, Nina
right.
said you would be, when she arrived, she said that you should already have been here? Maybe even? So that's why I am wondering where did you guys go?
Oh, we didn't actually go anywhere. So the day that Nim left is the day that we left. And to us, that was a mere moment ago. So, yeah. Koi just on impulse made a portal right in the middle of the village, and because his portals are not stable, I kind of made an executive decision. I grabbed everyone and we ran through the portal as fast as we could. I figured the faster we're in, the faster it can close, and hopefully nothing bad will happen. Turns out the portal, because it wasn't made through the Nexus, was highly unstable, and it would appear that either we were in some kind of in-between space for 2 weeks, or we traveled through time. 2 weeks into the future. Which honestly sounds even crazier. I think it's likely the first one. But
Well,
yes.
well, if you are using unstable teleportation, you could have traveled in time. It's not unheard of, at least.
Still baffled by here.
Either
Well,
way,
funny you should say that. About time traveling. There were someone who passed by, who seemed not to fit in, so to speak, a couple of days ago.
Really?
alright.
They, like you, came out of a portal.
Oh, somebody else has portal. Oh, I guess it was a god or something. All the gods seem to have portal transportation.
Some of them do, not all of us.
You don't?
Well, it's more like I can bring a aspect of myself to be somewhere else.
I see. Well,
And
that's
you
interesting, I
see
guess.
some of her snake starts to coil a little bit up. And you see some of them are more ethereal.
Neat trick. Do you think that travel has anything to do with us?
I don't think so, but when
Be
you
cause for
are,
concern.
well, when you are traveling, when you are using teleportation magic, and it's the unstable kind, as you mentioned it might have been, sometimes it takes you through the outer planes.
Teddy tricks. I don't know. It just felt like we were being ripped apart.
Oh, you definitely went out through the outer planes then.
Okay.
It's where the laws that guides this world does not exist.
Hmm. Well, regardless, we decided that next time we'll be more patient and travel to the Nexus. Or Koi will be. That was my plan. He is very impulsive. But the city's looking better.
Well.
They've made a lot of progress in, I guess, 2 weeks? A bit?
Well, it did take some time, you know, having to welcoming in refugees from the other towns in a grassland that seems to have fallen. Bringing back folks who ran to the hills and all that, and they seem to have settled in nicely in the lower city.
I see you still have that class system. I guess something like that wouldn't be fixed in like a few days.
No, it will take maybe a century or two before that will truly be eradicated.
That's unfortunate. Okay, well, I'll go get, I guess we'll leave and go get, Koi and Kolith if there isn't anything else. Seamus?
Aye.
Okay, let's go. She turns around and she starts walking out.
He will follow.
You can move Give your tokens to the door. As you leave and walk down into the city, even though it's night, you see some people are still out and about, even though it's much more fewer than you would guess during daytime. But there's plenty of activity going around.
I don't think Tenny would make any mind. As I get to the gate, she still has the paper. She doesn't know what the heck to do with it. Is Kolith and Koi still there?
You see Kolith making benches.
Koi is just like Koi is helping, but like it's not like he's help. It's not like he's making any like witty remark or trying to be upbeat. He just looks nervously to Colin while helping him. Um, Colin, is this the right nail? Should I hammer? How are we doing this?
Stone. I'm using stone, Koi. No nails required.
Whoa,
Are,
whoa!
are you?
I'm stopping you guys. Can Mithra and Nim do that? Do that little
Oh,
RP, please.
okay. All right.
I don't
Okay.
think that's an RP you should do on the side.
Fair enough. It was just that you guys were having a good time, and I wouldn't want to cut you guys off as you go
No,
and gather
no.
the group.
No. I think this is important. Go ahead.
Who do you want to go ahead?
Nim and Mithra.
Oh yes, Nim and Mithra. Okay, yes.
Yeah.
So, why are you exactly hiding, little Sprout?
I thought I was helping, and I feel like all I do is piss them off. It was supposed to be an errand. It was supposed to be simple, and I took care of it. No one died. I can't trust their literacy levels anyway. Why would I leave a tablet with runes they may not be able to understand? It's stupid. I figured if I sent someone to talk to them, if they had questions, it would be like, well, this is what I saw. This is totally fine. And yet, they walked in here with their glum little faces. Not even all of them showed up, so I don't even know if the other two are missing limbs or God to know what else. Why'd they take forever?
I literally was she not listening?
Distracted. I was looking down. I am not leaving. Fuck you.
She takes a draft off her small pipe.
Okay, maybe I was paying attention because that does sound like something Koi would totally do. But at the same time, I was expecting to show up here and they would be here and they would be, bitchy and like, what the fuck? Why'd you take so long? And then it would be fine. Not the other way around.
Mm-hmm. I understand that, my dear. You know, back in the days when I did travel around, I had to run in with many equally times and annoyances before I settled in, or rather settled down, really.
For everything to be perfect. I'm just asking for people to be able to function. Ah.
Some people functions in their own ways, dear. Now, get out here.
Mm.
And turn into your own cute little self, okay?
Why? So they could scream at me and make me have to be some jerk off?
I will not allow it, my dearest little
Mhm.
sproutling.
You know, when you call me that, I'm beginning to think that you're seeing me as a kid. Don't say it. Don't say I'm short enough. Nope. Nope.
No, it's
I'm
just
at a
because you're
horrible
like,
disadvantage.
darling, you are just not fully ready into bloom yet. That's what I mean by it.
What you're talking about with the whole blooming and the growing and the sprouting and the rah, rah, rah. And I'm a druid, so take that joke as you will.
I know, that's the fun part of it. She slowly pulls you in for a hug. Now, no more grumbling.
That's growling, not grumbling.
Um,
I'm trying to find a loophole. I'm sorry.
it's fine.
What am I gonna do? Go north, kill the godflesh, save the deer man, and maybe go pet that tree.
Your choice, really. I would
Not.
appreciate the help with killing of the outsiders, so to speak. Those who have forsaken all have turned into that deserves not to stay here.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to even help with that.
You shall find your way.
They're so mad, and I let them come for a simple. Just go to A to B. I'll take care of the bad thing. A to B. Everything will be fine. Save your strength. We're gonna go kill things. Yay!
Hmm.
But they're mad.
That might be. But don't you think they also have a little bit of a reason to be? For example, you, for them, you left them a few minutes ago. For you, it's been a week. You had had the time to stir in it. Or however long it took them to get here. Wasn't really paying too much attention. But is something up with it? Tenny, she didn't even seem, to be alerted by my, well, allurement.
I'll tell you this now. Some men just like them flat. I know. It's hard to hear. Tragic.
I am
Some men? Did you say men? Some men like them flat?
preposterous. I am the perfect figure of femininity and
She called me a man.
You man, she was trying to soothe Mithy's pride by saying, "It's okay. Some men don't like full-figured ladies. Some men like them flat."
She said what's wrong with Tenny? She wasn't allured by my allureness.
Yeah, and I said some men like them flat.
So you
So
called Tenny a man.
no, I
Yeah,
called
you
Teddy
did.
flat. That's what I did. You're welcome.
What the hell? That doesn't make any sense. You just
Tenny
turn
is not-
around.
Listen, listen. Mithy is a size 12 full-figured G cup, if not definitely more full-figured goddess.
Yes, I know, but what
Tenny
does that
is a properly proportioned fucking elf.
Okay,
Of course Tenny's
yes.
gonna look fucking flat in comparison.
Yes,
Yeah,
but what
yeah.
does that have to do with why she wasn't turned on with Mithra?
I don't
Lady-
know.
You're crazy. Continue.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
It
okay.
just slipped out, man. It's
First
4
off-
in the fucking morning.
guys,
No,
Fuck.
oh, dude,
At
you
least
can't
I
use
didn't
that.
say some
You
people
can't-
like I'm
you
young.
can't-
I don't
you
fucking know.
can't-
Excuse me,
you
we're gonna open a can.
can't- No,
There you
no,
go, sweetheart. I
no.
opened the can.
No, you can't use an excuse on me, miss. I sleep whenever the fuck I want. Time has
I
no
did.
matter.
I did go to sleep. I went to sleep at a normal human time.
Oh, wow.
I was a good person. I went
Oh
to
my
sleep and then
God.
I woke up at 2:30
Good
and
girl.
then took forever.
So proud of you. Anyway,
Wow.
anyway,
Where's my cookie?
continue on.
Where's my cookie? That's what
Yeah,
I thought.
come-
Mithy,
fly
where's my
over
fucking
here.
cookie?
Fly over here and I'll give you a goddamn cookie.
I already sent your fucking cookie, you sweet duck. All right, help me.
Here's
guys, the first off, Mithra's a cake. I would like to say she's a K-cup. This has actually been confirmed.
Oh my god.
But secondly, you did call Teddy a man. Unfortunately, this
Look, Teddy has very perky little, like very grabbable B cups. Okay.
Yeah,
They're-
yeah.
They're very nice. Very
Yeah.
nice and round and grabbable. Not too much. Not gonna smother anyone, but they fit nicely
Perfect
in the
mouthful.
mouth. Yeah,
Mhm, yeah.
exactly.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, some people don't like chest weapons. It's fine. The
I'm so
implication was Seamus would like Tenny more.
all right.
Fuck off.
I'm
All right.
I'm just gonna head off to the door now. You know, everyone have a good day.
No, you're not
Wasn't
leaving. Get
talking
back
about
here.
Seamus. She wasn't talking about Seamus. That's my point. Anyway, continue
Let
on.
them flat.
Continue.
But don't you worry, Nim. As she like pulls her in closer, and then pecks her on her forehead.
See, you do this, and I'm immediately worried.
Why?
I don't know. I suspect you're up to something. Yeah, really don't know. Girl, look at me. I'm so fierce and fluffy.
Mhm. All what I like by you. You are fierce, loyal.
Stupid, apparently. I left them
Not.
alone.
You're not
But-
stupid.
I'm a terrible, neglectful parent. Look at them. The children are weeping.
She like forcefully grabs you by both your cheeks and
What a powder.
Now you listen up, sweetie. You're perfect just the way you are. You have still a far travel ahead of you, so don't get second guess yourself now when I know that you're just perfect, okay?
I'm doing everything in my power to stop the impulsive thought of biting your hand right now. But yes, I understand and appreciate your support.
You can try and bite me and you'll see what you'll get out of it.
A mouthful of hand.
At first, yes. And then she lets you go as she sits back down and takes another swig of her pipe. As she blow it out, you see the smoke like turns into small snakes that like coils around you and like rubs themselves against your chin.
Mm.
What?
I'm just expecting another war.
What?
I'm just expecting another war. Another fight. Another
I will
argument.
not allow hate to fester in my temple. Even if I need to beat the sense into them, I will do so, okay?
I don't think that whips, paddles, and bindings are going to give you the results that you desire.
I was talking about some tough love, dear, not that
Okay.
kind of thing.
But with a literal goddess of fertility and love,
Yes, love
weapons
has...
for trade.
Listen here, you little And we cut over
Fails
to...
to try to escape.
Gets caught in her snake tail. And then you shift back over to the rest of the party as they meet up.
Kolith, Koi. So, we met with Mithra in the temple, and we didn't find Nim, but we asked Mithra if she sees Nim. I expect that she would, to let her know where we are. We're gonna stay the night at the temple. Apparently.
Okay.
So Kolith, when the thing is, there is rules in the temple. Um,
You remember the
can't.
rules, right?
Well, yeah, no punching walls, no breaking up with anyone, no. I guess it's a temple of love, so you need to control your uh, anger.
Emotions.
I heard there's hot springs there. Maybe or at least baths. Maybe you could have a bath and calm down while we wait for Nim. Sounds nice. I bet you they have like nice fragrances and stuff.
I'll I'll do my best.
Okay,
If I
yeah.
see Nim, I may just walk the other way, but
I I mean, that's actually the best idea to do, Colin. I mean, sometimes when you get up, you have to just walk away.
To be fair, it now that I'm thinking about it, it's not like she did just leave us with no word. She
She
did.
kind of,
Well, the
she
thing
kind
is
of
I
did.
think she thought that Riley would tell us right away what had happened, but I don't know why Riley waited for us to figure it out on our own.
I think what Riley was going to do, if I remember correctly, he said, and I quote, I don't think there's a point of keeping it a secret when there's that, and then he pointed at the eye in the corner around. So he wasn't gonna tell us unless we somehow found out.
Oh, fair. Okay. Yeah, that's true.
so
Uh, okay.
I
Well, never mind. Yeah, okay. Well, regardless, Koi had talked to her the day before. He had asked her not to keep any more secrets
do
from us. She clearly doesn't agree with him. We're not going to make she's an elf older than I am. Okay? We're not going to change her mind on anything. She is the leader of this band and she does what she thinks is right. So, I mean, we just have to accept that this is how it is.
her her actions don't matter as long as we save the grass sea. I'll put up with anybody.
Maybe,
She kind of
maybe
looks
she,
at you a little pained, and she's like, "Right, okay, yeah, we'll definitely get you into a spring for sure."
maybe she, maybe she just doesn't trust us enough to have
Yeah,
us help
what you're
her.
saying is not helping.
I'm not. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to be a downer. Like I. I understand. Okay. I understand where Colin's from because it also. I will admit. I
Yes, I
am
mean, it
upset.
does illustrate a definite lack of confidence in our abilities. Yes, I agree.
Maybe she just feels like she doesn't need us.
I also agree with that statement.
Exactly.
So, but I mean, but there's no point in getting upset about it. It just is what it is.
Exactly.
But you're clearly upset.
She
I'm
is
not up.
she is just using me and I'm using her.
Are
That
you
is
okay?
how the world works.
He's definitely not
Co-
okay.
So, shall we go? Good
Uh,
chums.
you guys can. You guys can go. I'll try and find a place to
What are you,
stay.
what are you talking about? We're gonna stay at the temple. Why are you gonna leave?
Oh, it's not that I'm going to leave. I'll be around. I'm just maybe I just need some time to myself. You know.
That makes sense.
I'll look
So
for a place.
you're
If I can't,
upset as well?
um, it's not that I'm upset with Nim. Well, I am upset with Nim. Quite
Oh,
disappointed, actually. It's just I think I just don't believe in my abilities anymore. You know, because like oh, wait. Are we at the we're not at the
no,
temple
no, we're
though.
not at the temple. I think he's just asking as a DM. Um,
Um,
okay,
okay.
look. Okay, let's, guys, everyone,
Look,
let's. We're all taking this very personally, okay? And here's the thing: Nim doesn't want to take anything personally with any of us. Nim looked at the mission ahead of her, and she made a choice strategically. Okay, she didn't, for whatever reason, she felt that it made more sense to go with the people that she went with and not with us. If and what I said earlier, it I think what she did made more sense as well, in that we would have went ahead and then she would have went over there. Really, the only issue is that she didn't tell us in the first place. And like, I don't think it has anything to do with anybody. Maybe she just thought we would react emotionally when she just needed to get things done efficiently. And maybe she was right. The both of you are being quite emotional about this, and I understand, because you feel a personal connection to Nim. But and I don't think she doesn't have a personal connection with us. It's just when it comes to this mission, she chooses to put that aside and think about things strategically and efficiently. So I know I
You do
sound
not need
heartless
to
by saying,
apologize to her.
please stop taking it personally, but I don't think she meant any of this personally as a personal slight against any of us. I think it just was made sense to do, is all. Am I making any sense?
I'm not gonna lie. Koi looks for the first time utterly like he looks like he has no hope. Like he doesn't look happy. He looks depressed. He looks very depressed now. I, I guess you're right, Denny. Yeah. Shouldn't be taking it personal. So, with
Saying
that
that she
being,
doesn't
Koi,
care about us.
yeah,
in the back of your mind, you hear a voice. Why are you leaving, Koi?
uh,
Are you
alright,
sure I
Koi's,
can't help you take your mind off things? Come to me, Koi, and let me help you as a way to repay you for the help of releasing me from my prison.
Koi, Koi mentally puts up a hand and it's like, I'm sorry, I have a wife. I, I, I don't want to cheat on her. It would be wrong.
That's not what I'm asking about.
Yeah, if I'm right, looks up around the place. I'm talking to Mitra, right? Just I gotta make sure.
Yes.
Oh, I hope you're doing well, but like it's perfectly fine. You know what? If you really want to help me out, help the others. They've been
No,
out.
no,
They've
no,
been
no, no, no,
doing
no,
that
no.
because.
I'm helping all of you. So get
Oh
your
yeah, then
cute, muscular ass up to my temple.
don't worry. I'll be around. I'm not leaving the town or anything. I'm just for the time being. Maybe it's just I want some time to myself so I can figure out how I'm gonna feel later. But I would, if you're gonna help, if you really want to help me, if you really want to repay me, just give one of them extra help. You know? Hey,
No, I
Colin.
need
Colin
your
looks
help
really
too.
stressed.
All of you are pretty important to me, and I wish to help all of you equally to the best of my abilities. So get your sweet, firm
I,
ass up here.
I'll, I'll,
And that
I'll
was not a
probably.
question, that was an order, Koi.
Okay.
Tenny just like waves her hand in front of Koi's face. Are you listening? Or...
He's got like this blank face, like, duh.
No. Koi's face is that like he looks like he's cringing. Or it just looks like he looks confused. It's that confused, cringed face, like he doesn't know what to
Koi,
do.
look, to be fair, I don't really want you going on your own because then we're not going to know where you are. And then, can we just all stick together?
Okay, you know what? Even better. I'll go to the temple with you, but I'll chill outside. I got my sleeping bag. I've got my
Fine. At least we'll know where you are, and you'll be close by.
yeah.
Tenny just kind of gives like sigh of exasperation and be like, good enough. Okay, come on, let's go.
Vacancy is a crime.
And Clay's gonna do that whole thing of just walking around. Clay's like, hey, what are you doing? Just just okay, just sightseeing.
Right. So they come to the temple.
Koi does not enter.
Koi, place your figure.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure, got you. Mm, yeah, yeah.
The scene you arrive to is you see Mifra holding something down, snaring. You are not going to run anywhere. You're going to face your challenges. Am I being absolutely clear?
Cat noises.
I think we should. we should interrupt her. She looks. No, 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 no.
Pass. If I pass a perception, could I see what she's holding down?
Roll
He's
me a
observant.
roll me a
Yeah,
perception
yeah, I'm making an active perception.
Tinny goes over to this pillar and starts pulling out a blanket.
Same.
I'm not actively hiding. I'm a bundle of elf trying to hisker my way out of this because that tail is going to kick my ass.
So you are in your cute little elf form.
Yes, I would be in my elf form trying to do a counter argument because I know that Mithy would prefer that she be in elf form to have that stern talk.
Mhm.
And the cat noises are just Nim retaliating and
Now you
being
listen
grumbly.
here, young lady. That's not how we do things here. Am I being understood?
Yes.
Good. Then she like gets off you and like sits up, takes her pipe, takes a deep draught of it. Ah, sorry about that. I had a little argument that needed to be settled with.
It seems to be resolved now.
Partially. Depends on what your actions are.
Do you
He's
have
gonna,
elf arms and legs?
Well, you
even
need
though he
to.
saw, even though he saw Colvin head towards the pillar, he's going to walk closer towards Methra and Nim. In all fairness, the others are not too happy in the sense that you, Nim, left us without warning.
Had
They feel a little bit
so
betrayed by that.
sending a messenger is betrayal, huh?
No. I don't think he means it like that, dear.
In their eyes, they see us from that you don't trust us to help you. They were nothing more than a burden.
I was shaping our focus to the bigger goal.
Hmm.
Why is that an issue?
Well, I don't doubt your capabilities, Nim. There might have been things in that you might have there could have been unknown dangers in the place you went to that you may not be able to face on your own, even with one of the
Go
elders
by
with you.
myself.
As I understand, you left with Arcus and Rue.
Rue wanted to prove themselves. Argus wanted to go and provide help.
You know, in all fairness, I should not. I don't feel I should be the messenger for the others. But right now, I think they just need some time to calm down before they can address the problem at hand.
my problem was I took care of a problem so we can do what they ultimately wanted to do.
Maybe so, but the thing is, you should have discussed with us before heading out. Let us know the full
We
details.
have discussed this. It was a never-ending circle. Do this, do that. What's more important, weighing out the options.
Let me just say, while I'm not too keen about you just leaving us out of the blue, I'm happy to see that you're safe. And I trust the mission went well.
Well enough for Mr. Grumbles to be happy.
Well, she did spend, the last couple of days healing her wounds she attained during her little excursion. She's been in my care.
Hmm.
Tougher than it was, I see.
Oh, when she arrived here, she and her little friends were pretty banged up, to say the least.
What is that? We could have used more than just another druid.
Hmm.
Well, they were trying to catch up for lost time to get here.
It didn't help that we didn't exactly have a smooth journey up here.
And we don't have much to compare to since we only got here in a split second, though granted to you, it was 2 weeks. It's still baffling, nonetheless.
Well, that's again, as I said, what happens when you teleport and go through the outer realm. Sometimes times move forward, sometimes moves backward, sometimes it loops. It's weird like that.
But there's a process of, as you say, learn from mistakes. And be sure not to make the same mistake again.
Well, as the mistake you lot made.
The mistake of making a portal in the middle of town rather than going to the very place where many portals were.
I thought that's exactly what you lot would have done. That's why I asked what mistake you guys made.
It's Koi, what do you expect?
And patience.
Impatient indeed.
Tenny's going to kind of look around the corner because she's wondering why he's taking so long. And then I guess she's gonna.
being drug along by tail.
No, you are being released by this point. She has shifted back into her fully human form and is starting to walk outside into the rain.
So, one.
I'm going to guess and say she's going to see Koi.
Yeah, he's gonna make that personal. Oh god.
I did not agree to this. You can't just pick people up.
I can do whatever I want. You're in my city, and I'm not leaving you out in the rain and the cold. You're coming with me here.
Fine. I have my sleeping bag. I have
No,
my
you're not.
sleeping
You're
stuff.
going to stay in. Oh,
It's fine. It's
no.
perfectly fine. No,
Koi,
you know,
we did not want you getting sick. By far
just
one of the strongest people in our group.
just leave me by the door. Then I'll just sleep by the door. Oh my word! I did not consent to this.
Koi, I am not with the magic just to heal your sickness.
She
Oh,
just plops you down on
wow.
top of one of the bigger pillows.
Koi, Koi sighs like,
Teddy walks
why?
over and does a prestidigitation so that way the pillows and Koi are no longer wet.
Thank
Uh,
you, dear.
I'll say that really is a honey spell, that Tenny.
Hmm.
I'm a little bit
Hi,
jealous.
Nim.
Likewise.
It's good
Nims,
seeing you again.
sorry we were so late. Koi was impulsive and need a
Koi
cuddle.
immediately, Koi immediately looks at everyone else. That's fine. Yeah, I guess. Sorry.
Tenny shrugs. Well, we know now for next time.
I mean,
Eh.
if I could give anyone this power, I'd probably be one of you guys, since you guys know better.
I mean,
What's with
Colette
that
has
kind
more
of talk?
experience with interdimensional stuff.
I mean, we
Oh,
don't
then
really
you
know
can.
anything about this, to be honest.
Actually, I could just cut off my hands and then
Don't
whoever
cut off
wants
your
to go.
hands!
No, 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 no. You don't speak like that, little friend, okay?
Look, look, look. I, it is. I'll just go. I don't know. Sit by the door, watch the rain. You guys could continue your conversation.
No, you're staying
Sorry for
right there so that we can get this fixed before I'm letting any
fixed
of
what?
you my side. Am I
Mithra,
being clear here?
Mithra, please. I already explained everything to them. They just need some time to let out their anger. That's all.
Yes, and
I
I
don't
I'm
think
will.
this
not.
is going to be very productive, forcing them to talk to her.
No, 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 no. They are
I'm
not
not.
forced to talk to her necessarily. You're forced to listen to something I have to say. Now, where is
Oh.
the last little one? Give me a sec. Phone call.
Right.
Snitching. It's over there.
So she's gonna turn to Nim and she's gonna be like, right. Honestly, I don't think what you did was particularly wrong. It's just everyone is taking it very personally that you chose to keep it a secret and not tell us about it. But it's understandable, I guess. You probably thought we would react irrationally and run after you.
If
Uh,
you hear screaming,
Mission honest.
do you stop and tell everyone, "Oh no, there's something wrong," or do you go to help the thing that's screaming?
You could have just. You could shout like if you hear if you
well,
hear
I would
screaming.
probably
Uh,
wake the person up beside me to come help me. But what does it have to do with you
Oh,
getting?
so I was sparring with. I can't say his name to save my life. I'm just gonna call
Ergus.
him Eggsy.
Egus, I know. We saw you were
Yeah.
having a sparring session. Yes.
Yeah. So heard screaming, went in direction of screaming, took care of problem.
Can I make an insight check to see if she's telling the truth?
I mean, I think she's telling the truth. I don't think she's giving us the whole truth.
That's up to you guys to do an insight check if you
I
feel
mean, it can-
that there. But I will be right back. I need to go down really quickly to help
All
Pooh
right.
in because she apparently forgot her keys.
Oh no! Not the
Right.
key.
So you didn't
Damn.
go looking for the shard like the Watcher
The
told us that you were
screaming
doing?
was coming from the shard in the temple.
Oh,
So
you
I
did
thought
go
we were
there.
running out of time. So I just did it.
It was in the
Yeah,
temple.
I see.
wait.
So is CD here then?
I don't know. I'd have to check.
Wait, you,
Wait.
you were supposed to get the shard to give
Yeah.
to the Watcher
Yeah.
in return for CD, and you never bothered to check if he was going to give CD back?
Of course, he would give CD back. He's not a liar. I'm not the one playing with CD, so I don't know where CD
You're the
is
one
at this moment.
who made the deal.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
why haven't you followed through with the deal?
Because I'm
I
not the one
gotta
playing with
make
CD
it.
right now.
I gotta make a wisdom check. Oh, there's something here. I need to make a wisdom check for. Gosh darn it! It's there. The insult is there. Be a good number. Oh, thank God. Koi thinks of it, but doesn't say it out loud.
So where is the shard then?
Still in Servo's possession.
This is server's possession and you never thought. You know what? No. You probably were just being impulsive. Just doing whatever.
What
You.
kind of
And then
I-
she runs off.
Ooh,
I hope that
ooh,
bird
oh.
just baps her upside the head at this point. I'm not the one playing with the bird right now.
Alright, above board. If Koi failed that wisdom saving throw, he was gonna say to Tenny, aren't you being too personal about this? Shouldn't you be thinking rationally?
I mean, aren't you glad that I made my wisdom saving throw mentally and I didn't say impulsively, like how you spent the night with Kolith and then Seamus?
Damn.
So
And yet, I'm not being a
you
dick
literally
right now.
told her that you don't know where he is.
I'm not the one playing with CD right now, so I don't know where he's at right now. He's
Yeah.
not my familiar. I don't know where he's at right now.
Damn.
You're so stupid
That
sometimes.
is why Nim flat out said, I'm not playing with the fucking bird right now. Someone else is.
Yeah, and who else has the bird? Her patron.
Eggsy could be playing with the bird.
You're so fucking stupid.
Servo could be playing
Why
with the
would you
bird.
not explain further about the fact that you got the
Because
bird?
you're mad and you're yelling at
Yeah,
me.
because she's fucking like not mentally well, and
I got your fucking bird.
you
You're just
didn't
in
tell her
direction.
that. You literally didn't tell her that. You're like, okay, where's CD? Okay, you got the bird, did you not? And you're like, I don't know where he is. You're
No,
fucking
your bird.
stupid. How do you think she's gonna react?
I
got your bird.
No, you
Not
didn't tell her
really
that.
right
That
now.
is not what you said. She's mentally unstable, and now she's gonna go kill someone.
She's in a direction that doesn't involve me. Well,
It doesn't involve you. You literally just told her that you didn't get her bird after
I
doing a
got your
mission
bird.
to get her bird.
I got your fucking bird.
Well, you're gonna
Rue
have
could
to
be playing
you're
with
gonna
the
have to
bird.
oh my god.
Eggsy could be
Oh
playing
my
with
God.
the bird.
Nim is literally the most autistic person in this group. I swear to God. She-
Should I take offense to that?
I think
Probably.
you should. Yeah.
Since you are acoustic, you should probably be pretty
think you
pissed
should.
off.
Yeah, I do not understand why Nim chooses not to actually say anything. Like, oh my god,
I
the
love
most
how
vague
this-
fucking person ever.
that's
I
how
don't know where your bird is.
all
It's
this
the
could have
whole
been
truth.
avoided.
It doesn't know where the bird's at.
I'm back. Had to
Welcome
run up
back.
the stairs.
You're
So-
fine.
Nim is a fucking idiot and has basically. Oh my god. Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna retcon. She's gonna attack you. That's what she would do. She's unhinged. Yeah.
Alright, I
That's
will.
what she
I
would
will.
do. She's complete. No, you have no idea how insane she is. She's actually
I'm
going to attack you. Yeah, because
Jump
you
away.
because
this
you
moment.
literally just told her that you don't know where her bird is after doing a mission to save her bird. So
I
Because
will
that is the
jump.
whole
in the-
truth.
I will
no,
jump in the
it's
way.
not. You were not telling her the whole truth. You're just being mean for no reason. Okay, so
Why are you perceiving this as me being mean? She is literally telling the whole truth. If CD is playing with someone and she's not sure who the hell it is, then
Really?
the whole truth would be,
Really?
I don't know where they are. I
Pat.
finished the mission. I
Pat.
got the bird back.
Pat? She said, "Oh, so you finished the mission?" She said, "Yes." And she said, "Oh, where's CD? Where's CD then?" And she said, "I don't know who's playing with him. I don't know. I don't know where he is. I'm not the one playing with him." And in Tenny's mind, the only person who has CD is her patron.
If
So
right.
she gave the gem back and didn't bother to get the CD.
I will jump in the way if
Does that not make sense to you, Paz? Her response is, "I don't know." Her response was literally, "I don't know."
yeah, because Kenny.
Um,
Oh, this is
She's just being vague for the sake of being vague. She didn't even ask her meanly. She literally just asked, "Oh, then where's a CD?" And then she responded with, "I don't know." And she's like, "You didn't bother getting him?" She's like, "I'm not the one playing with him."
Yep.
That was her response.
oh no.
yeah.
So Tenny is now going to attack her. Does that make sense to you, Paz?
That
That
does
doesn't-
make sense because you are the like extremely unhinged.
Yeah. And does Nim's response not seem cruel? Out of character. Does her response not seem cruel? Considering the situation, her friend was taken from her. Does her response not seem cruel and heartless? I don't know.
It could be understood as that.
Anyway,
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So
You want to roll initiative? You sure you want to do this?
yeah, this isn't. What do you mean? Am I sure I want to do this? That like you were.
What are you going to do? Are you going to, go over and be physical, or are you going to blast her with your magic?
You're gonna need to roll initiative either way.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to decide what you would do.
That's part of the reason
listen
why
to-
it's like because remember, you've been in this temple before, you've done a transgression in
Yeah.
this temple before, you know
Yeah.
what the consequences are. And
Yeah, I
I
know.
understand that the character's emotionally charged. That's why I'm asking you out of character, hey, so how do you want to do this? How can we make this happen? Because I am under the impression Tenny doesn't want to start shit with Mithy. So the whole see me outside shit would technically be very applicable here.
You are responsible enough to know that it would be a bad idea to
Like pelting Nim with the pillow, perfect sense. Mithy
Perfect
can't be
sense.
pissed. Fully assaulting Nim and expecting her not to retaliate is asking way too much.
No, she expects you to retaliate. She's gonna fight you because, as far as she's concerned, you betrayed her. You never had any. You lied to her. You weren't getting. She's not rational right now. You obviously lied to her. You never had any intention of getting CD.
That's how she sees it at the moment.
Yeah, she's lost her mind. But the question is how much. So
would she
from what I was talking to you before, on the side, Pass. Do you
Yes.
think
roll
that
me.
she would have enough? Would she be sane enough to be like, "Let's go outside. I'm going to kill you now."
Or
But I'm
drag
not
her
gonna-
outside.
I'm not going to do it in the temple. No, she's not strong enough to drag you outside. She wouldn't do that.
still be fun.
Roll me a charisma save first off.
Okay. All right.
Oh no!
That doesn't look very good.
Natural one.
Should I use an inspiration on this? I don't know. I don't know. Why
That's
I'm
your
rolling a charisma
choice.
save.
That's your choice.
Yeah.
Sure, why not? Let's use an inspiration.
Reroll a charisma save for me.
Hey.
Much better. You
Okay.
you can feel the power starts to crackling at your fingertips because you're emotionally unstable as fuck,
Yeah.
and tiny bit insane at given time. Because
A tiny bit? No, she's absolutely butt shit crazy. She's on level with Uthla. You guys just don't know yet.
oh, great.
No,
Um,
you don't know yet.
but then, you're just about, to like lift your hand up and blast him, and then it like, wait, if I do this here, like you for a moment like feel the twitch of your ear as you hear the barefooted goddess walking in the background, and just be like, oh shit, I can't do this in here. She's gonna murk me.
Mm. Right.
So
Okay.
there would be like that the sound of her walking around barefoot on the stone floor like it gives you for a moment the clarity to like focus in like shit I can't do it in here because then Mithra will get involved.
You have one chance to give me a good fucking reason why I shouldn't just burn this whole temple down. Why did you not get Didi?
I did get Zeta. He's outside. I anticipated that Rue and Zeta would have met you on the way up here, which is why you asking me about it seemed weird.
And can I ask you to not play with my feelings when it
I'm not
comes to
playing with your
things
feelings. I'm
I
answering
care
your
about?
questions completely to my best ability.
Great. I'll just have to remember that you lack a heart. And she'll walk out.
As she says this, you see her hair like starts to lift off as you can see the crackling of energy around her starts to go off a little bit.
And you see her visibly shaking
Uh,
as she
I'll-
walks out.
I'm gonna go to Seamus and be like, hey, Seamus, do you think you should go and check on Teddy?
Seamus, you have never felt a rage like this ever in your
It
whole
feels like it's
entire
really so-
life.
And because it feels like the ring is like literally trying to burn my hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With that in mind.
You can like see the ring like starts. Even your ring starts to crackling out with energy. Like it doesn't hurt you, but it like stings a little bit. Like if someone like stuck you with a needle.
Ah, that's painful. No.
No. No.
I'm
Colif. You listen here.
I
The fuck?
call it the.
You okay? Okay.
Ah, it's good.
Sorry about that. Pepper just lost grip on something very big and very heavy, so just like for a second, like afraid that she dropped.
She may have. Oh, Seamus, I think you should. Do you think you should go and talk to her?
Yeah,
I'm
Seamus.
not entirely certain that's a good idea.
Anyone's gonna have a chance with trying to calm her down, not having her run and rip someone else's throat out. I'd say it's you, buddy.
No, he's not even safe.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
it's actually
I think
No. Koi, listen here. I can feel her emotion, right?
no,
so can
I
I.
believe I believe
She
you both.
wouldn't
I'm
even
just
murder Seamus at this point in time. She needs to cool off naturally out in the rain. Oliver, no, you get over here. You're not moving anywhere, mister, till I had a chance to talk with you.
Quite, I can literally feel the heat of anger on this ring. You're
Yeah,
like,
no,
pulls
I
out
I can see the smoke coming off the ring. I am worried that you good?
I mean, you feel free to try and calm her down.
I'm not going. She will kill me. I, I would say she will beat you to an inch of your life. She will outright kill me if I go and try and talk to her.
She's not that powerful. I'll just get a singe.
I,
Now,
oh,
all of you sit
okay,
down.
if you guys want me to go talk to her, I will. I
No,
don't mind
Koi,
trying.
shut up. Sit down and listen to what I have to say right now, okay?
I will listen to what you have to say, but I'm not sitting down.
You gonna deny goddess in her own temple?
Yes, actually, for the first time. Look, look. I'm not trying to be rude or anything about it, or be like Mithy is. Oh, sorry, Mithra. I'm so sorry. I know we're not on basis like that, but I'm not trying to
What
be
are you
like
talking
rude
about?
to
Of course we are, dear. She like she like leans down, ruffles your hair a little bit.
I thought that no, that's Nim's. That's Nim and your thing, and
No, 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 no,
and
no,
then
no,
he's
no, no.
gonna.
No, many
It's
people
fine.
call me by my
I,
nickname. That's fine, dear. Now, shut up and listen
I,
to what I. She like shooshes you, like putting her finger to your mouth. All of you seriously needs some R&R. You really need to get your collective shit together. Am I being understood?
Myth. I understand, Mithra,
Did
and
I say you could speak?
you know what? My bad. And then Koi's gonna go onto the other side and sit on that pillow.
You, Kolef, you wish to save your people and, by proxy, your brother. Am I correct? You may answer.
He slowly turns to her. Ha! More or less.
Zone of truth.
Just manic grin.
Oh, damn.
Just manic grin.
Wait, does he have to make like a wisdom save or something? Hold on.
He can fake, but the cool thing about the second thing about Zone of Truth is he can tell you the truth, but he doesn't have to tell you the whole truth.
That,
So he can leave out stuff.
that's true.
Like if he had something against, if it's like
Roll
he's
me a charisma saving throw. Oh, no,
Charisma,
wait.
that's what it is.
Is it charisma? Is it?
Charisma saving throw.
Yeah, it
I'm looking at
is.
the spell right now. Here, hold on.
Roll me charisma
Alright.
saving
Please.
throws, all of you.
Here's the spell.
Oh, it is charisma.
That's a failure. You're compelled to
Of
speak
course.
truthfully.
Okay.
Nim,
Charisma saving.
that's a
I
failure.
was gonna tell the truth anyway, so meh.
That's a failure. That's
I
a
mean, Koi's
failure.
gonna tell.
We all fail.
You're all bound
Yay.
by the spell to speak the truth.
Right on.
As long as you're in the zone.
Which
Wait,
is
actually-
her entire lair.
Alright. Makes sense.
I.e. her temple.
That makes sense. I'm not like disagreeing with it. That actually does make sense. I ain't gonna fight the DM
So-
when I know it.
Olaf, what do you feel right now?
Unbridled rage.
Can you explain to me why you feel like that? She like sits down next to you on one of the pillows and like
Well, quite simply, Nim abandoned me. decided to trust a piece of living garbage instead of giving a crap about what we think or feel. Well, obviously, obviously, I am a useful idiot for her, which is fine because, as frankly, I started to work with them because I needed their help. As long as they give me that help, I suppose I should not expect any kind of camaraderie from them. It was my mistake for investing emotions into them. I will slowly get over this.
I think not, you will, because I can already see how bitter you are.
Oh, incredibly so! But she's using me, so I should use her. That is how we can both profit.
That's where I think you're wrong. My
Well,
dearest
agree to
little
disagree.
Ember. Because you see, I believe from what she has told me, she did it not to push you all away. You see, she did it to try and get moving because she wanted to fix the mistake she did. She wanted to not burden you with the choices of hers.
Well, then that was incredibly stupid.
That might be, but she was in somewhat safe hands and claws.
Does not matter. She abandoned us without a moment's hesitation. Did
She
not care.
she did not abandoning you. Now
Oh,
you
absolutely she did.
she did not, Colif. She chose to split from you for a while. She was going to meet up with you as soon as she done what she needed to do. That's not abandonment. That is merely taking a different path to meet up the same place, is it not? She's been waiting here for you guys. That doesn't mean she would have abandoned you, would it?
She absolutely 100% did. She went out of her way oh, to hide that she even left from us. As from her perspective, we could have been sitting in the village for days, while she gallivants across around, taking everything upon herself. But who the f cares, anyways? She got what she wanted. Sorry, dude, you're not gonna get him calmed down. This is far too fresh.
Hmm. But I want you to hear a few words of wisdom I have for you. Okay, Coda? She says this as she scoots over in front of him and puts her hand on his lap.
Oh, by the way, this entire time he's avoiding looking at Nim. This entire time, doesn't want to perceive her.
She didn't abandon you. I know that deep inside you know that to be true because she wanted just to fix what was wrong. From what she had made of choices does not mean that she abandoned you, and you know that to be true.
He rolls his eyes.
You may not understand the words of wisdom I have, but she did what she believed was best to do to not endanger the rest of you and to basically get you guys to make some choices of your own.
That was not her choice to make.
It is her choice to make.
No. Going out of her way to say, oh, I don't want to risk them, is not her choice to make. She was selfish. She felt guilty. And so she put everything on the line because she felt bad. She made a choice. That choice hurt somebody.
That's how you see it?
Absolutely. To me, she betrayed me a few minutes, an hour ago.
Yes, I have an understanding of that.
So right now, I'm irrationally angry. So, trying to calm me down by having me talk out my feelings with her is borderline psychotic. He just sort of stands up at this point.
I
Nim,
did not.
I understand that you thought what you did was correct. I don't see it that way. But you know what? I will still work with you. I will not abandon you, unlike what you do. But know this, I cannot trust you right now. If you will excuse me, goddess, hopefully you will not slaughter me in my sleep. And he begins to walk away. Because he is just pissed.
I could have hoped that went better.
By faking my feelings.
Seamus, you have something to add? You always seems to be the more collective and mature of them.
Let me say, it did hurt to simply just have you ninjas up and leave us like that. But trust cannot be earned without trust being given. As, so I didn't trust Tenny's decision to come up here, trusting that you could handle things on your own. Because at first I did really want to come down and try to help you out with the mission you were trying to do. But the lives of many others were also important as well. Trying to get that situation handled would have been more priority than trying to come after you.
Mm-hmm.
I just ask in the future we try to discuss things together as a group. Or making rational decisions on our own.
Did discuss it.
From my understanding, you have been discussing it for days about what to do and not really made any headway in making a final decision. Then she took and made one. she would go down and get the crystal, and then meet up with you here as you were going to go up here and fix what was going on out in the grassland, no?
Healing one person is easier than healing a whole band. I needed your guys' strength for what we were going to be dealing with up here. If I got banged up a bit, then
She had me
I
and
just
she had
figured it,
Aegis to help her.
figured it was the smallest risk.
I guess in hindsight, I probably should have kept in more, but to make a decision quicker.
You are right. The needs of the many outweigh the one person that's behind. But I also anticipated that if you guys moved on ahead, it would be easier. I tried my best to make sure that you guys were capable of taking care of yourselves. Yes, I'm a shepherd. I guide. But if I have to go take care of something, I don't want there to be another incident again. I want to make sure that you guys are okay. You guys can take care of each other. Or worse, if I'm injured and I can't make the call, you guys are not going to fall apart. You guys can take care of yourselves.
However, though, we can't have you calling us every step of the way.
Your birds, they're on a branch. And even if I didn't mean to punt you off, it's exactly, I guess, what happened. Some of you were able to kind of shakily fly and take care of the others, and well, others of you were sad. Same reason why with my kids, they know their place. They know their skill set. They can take care of themselves. I would hope for you guys to have the same. Sure, I suck at communication, but if I'm not there to help you, or if I'm knocked out, or squished, what happens if I'm with Kid and I can't go anywhere? What happens if Tanny's with Kid and she can't go anywhere, but you have to go and get help?
When you say
you-
when you say that thing about Tenny being challenged, she can go, and he just like shares the thought of her being in danger of that, like being in danger with child.
Why we do this when the risk is smaller, where we can scrape our knees and not lose our heads. Fortunately, that wasn't the case. She's falling apart. I don't know how to help, but I'm trying. Got her friend back, and Rue was able to prove that they were capable. So, yay.
No, truth, I want to help her as well, but honestly, I don't know the first thing about rebuilding an entire realm, let alone create one.
That's part of the reason why I let the big wiggle guy take care of that issue. I'm never calling him by his real name. His title is way too weird and creepy. He can get upset as much as he likes.
I think at this point we just need to work on trusting each other and
I trusted you
look
enough to
after
not
one
die.
another.
Have fun. You guys didn't die. Yay.
You know, the difference is what took you of walking here, or however much transportation it took you to get up here for 2 weeks. All we did was just simple hop through a portal. And that's how we got here.
I legitimately
Not without-
thought that I was going to be chewed out, but that, you guys would have time to do trade stuff and all the other fiddle faddle that usually comes with coming gear. And so that, I could just boop.
And honestly, we should have thought better about using the portal in straight in the middle of town.
Yeah, I don't know what prompted that. I wasn't there, but
I mean, quite just up and open it, and we feared it was better to go through than just simply close and risk something coming back through that shouldn't.
okay.
It's just something we have to learn. Learn from our mistakes and continue forward. That's how any of us get stronger, really.
As long as you guys don't need me to wipe your butts with leaves, I'm good.
I'm sure Kenny will be ourselves at some point. Just needs some time to be alone.
I don't trust that at all. It's hopeful. It's sweet. And I wish it was real, but no. The reality of it is that we may never get her back the same. It'll be different. It might be stronger, it might be more fragile, but it will never be the same. It's kind of like when someone breaks a branch. Not completely, but mostly. We can secure it back with some rope, binds, and it'll grow back. It'll fuse back. You'll always see the seam, though. Same thing happens with, I think, minds. It's never going to be the same.
No.
And you may have decisions you may not like, but that's permanent.
You always have to tell of how a person's grows.
I could try.
If you make her forget, she'll just hate us forever.
Well, not forget, but change some of her memories, if not most of them.
If you mess with her brain, she will bristle and retaliate. Just like I did when you were trying to get that shard out of my lip. I thought it was a good bite.
It was, but not happy about it. Especially not when with you putting your claws into me at the same time. As for that. But I could either change some of her memories, you'll never know, she'll never figure that out. Or I could try and mend what is broken.
Methra. You remember when you freed Kenny of her bond to Uthla?
Yes.
It was a
She
bad
made that decision because she felt controlled. And when she came back with her new patron, she was the happiest I've ever seen her, and free. And I feel if you try to change her memory in that way, and she finds out, she'll feel like she was controlled once again.
She will snap like dry grass.
Well, it's not.
Just
I was just going to erase or change all her memories that led up to this. Change all her memories that she was never taken. That she was never with Uthmar, so to speak.
call. Those are some of her happier memories. And it's going to be a little difficult if she ever asks the magic question of, how did I get here? And me being my ever nonchalant, blunt ass is like, well, the goddess of moon and magic granted you as a boon to help fight against the tainted godflesh.
No, no, you don't understand. I was going to change it as if she grew up at home.
Oh. You mean where she could have been harassed by Seamus on the daily instead of just recently? Yeah, sure. No, that's not going to help.
I mean, won't that
Although
raise
huge
further
magic,
questions?
it
For
would.
what we
That's-
heard, she was to us. She was gone like 10 years.
For
Her
you,
felt like
no. For you, it may have been 10 years. For her, it was 100. She's a full-grown adult, so to speak. By her kind's definition.
Remember when
Waves.
she's talking about all that sex stuff?
No. No, as in when elves are seen as adults is usually after like between 50 years to a century depending on the tribe. And whatnot.
the truth is, I think a decision like that would be up to her.
Because for all we know, she would feel the most comfortable having a fluff and having her memories changed. Or she'd be like, no, fuck that shit, set it on fire. Blah, blah. Yeah, that makes sense. Her brain, her rules.
Mm-hmm.
If she does decide to have her memories be forgotten, and
Seamus, I'm armed.
Dear, not inside my temple.
I love that. She's not gonna forget you. She loves you too much. Stop it.
no, it's not that. It's just I can't but think that she might at some point start to question certain things that are her memory.
Yes, and I will
Like-
basically completely mold her anew. Her memories. Some stuff will be
That's-
changed, some things better forgotten, so to speak. But
I'm
that
just
is,
thinking that
if
maybe we
you
should.
don't want me to interfere that way, that is fair, I will not.
As I said, it's not my decision to make. I was going to suggest if she wanted to learn if she ever found out that her memories were fabricated, wouldn't it be have like some form of way to see what really happened? Like maybe a written document of her journey that led her here? Yeah, that'll be for her, up to her discretion. I don't know, just worried about this whole endeavor.
And that is fear, my dear little Seamus.
Yeah, that actually would be a more accurate description of it.
But go and relax. I'll see what I can do to mitigate her wrath. Her instability, if you would. It's not just a simple healing spell, it's her very soul, her very core that is shattered. Like a piece of pottery dropped.
Right. I'll try and get some rest. Gonna try and...
And you, Koi, before I go, do you have anything to say? Lay your feelings bare in this sacred room.
Out of character real quick. Would he have been in the range of Zone of Truth?
The entire
Yeah.
church, a temple,
The entire
complex.
church. It's the entire layer.
Okay. Yeah, that would make sense. She can alter the spell to be the entire church. While for us, it'll just be 15 feet.
Because it is
So
her
never mind,
lair.
go ahead.
It is her lair, so to speak. She can bend reality
It's her-
wherever she pleases.
In her space. In her space. That's
It says ultimately the DM's call.
yeah. Koi is gonna shake his head and then he's gonna say, "There's no point of me saying anything. Like that years. So, um, so yeah, you can just go and do anything else you want. No one takes anything I say seriously, or actually bothers."
Well, tell me, what's bothering you, Koi?
It's fine.
No, no,
Like
no,
I said,
no, you can tell me, please.
I don't think I should even say anything anymore. Everything I've said has either been seen as something you can abandon or something that's not important. So,
That is not true, my dear.
I wish I could believe that.
I am
I
also
really do.
bound by the spell I have cast on my temple.
Yes, and unfortunately, this is the truth I have limited myself to. I don't think this is the truth. This is how I feel, and how I feel is I don't think anything I say or do changes anything. And every time I try something, it's just that. Either annoying, considered impulsive, or it's just ignored. So, might as well just follow, listen to others, and do what they want, rather than try and voice or try and say anything that would help or be a suggestion. As you heard from the others, I am at fault that we took a week to get here.
You didn't know, Koi.
I should have.
How?
I don't know. I guess this is my power. But everyone else says it. I'm impulsive. I should have waited. I should have been patient and waited for everyone else for us to just go to the Nexus. But no, I'm impulsive. So
You may be slightly impulsive at times, my dear sweet little Koi, but that doesn't make you the bad guy here. You did what you thought was the best thing to, as fast as possible, traveling a grand distance.
I
Don't you remember you told me that you don't remember much of what happened before because of what has happened to you?
everything I've done up until this point has either been shot down, thought of as stupid, seen as insensitive, or just plain annoying. For example, when I got this ability to make portals, Kola thought of it as a nuisance. He saw me as a problem. He saw me as a nuisance. When I tried to fix everything and tried to get them to cooperate, or just so she could lessen the burden on her shoulders, she did what she felt was right. She didn't she didn't try and consult us. She didn't say anything. She just left it to her son to tell us. He told us. Uh, it, from what he said, it seemed like it was gonna be a secret.
I am
Everything.
sure he meant that he was meant to keep it a secret till you guys actually had gotten yourself together to figure out that she wasn't
Still,
there.
still, everything I've done up until this point has been nothing but seen as a bad thing. So, there's no
I don't
real
believe
reason.
so. I believe you are a strong, magnificent man who is basically trying to grasp onto the few pieces of who you are and were. As she says this, she like sits, up against your, pushing her chest towards your upper back as she like leans in and puts her hands around you, hugging you.
Koi's gonna put her hands, like take her hands, put it like around. I don't know what's a safe area. He would, I
She's like
guess,
hugging
allow
you
it.
around your chest, so to speak.
Yeah, but he would try and keep it as platonic as possible. I have I have tried. It's never gonna be seen as enough. It's fine. I understand. As much as anyone could be like, no, you're good, or no, not your fault, or no, you're just trying. It's just seen as annoying. So might as well start doing what everyone else wants.
Koi, you don't need to be so hard on yourself.
That that seems to be a problem. I should be harder on myself. I should be
No, you should
doing things
not.
better. All right, let me put it like this, and then Koi's gonna like turn to Mithra, and then first points in Tenny's direction. Tenny has, re- regardless of what has happened, she's done her best. She's doing her best. She's trying to handle everything that's been put on her shoulders, and day by day, it seems like it becomes more and more. And as much as it becomes more and more, as much as she's broken, hurt, and suffered through everything and anything, she's still going. She's still chugging on. Seamus is a really good damn priest, I would say, and a loyal husband. He tries to be there for he tries to be there for Tenny. He tries to follow Ronaldo. He doesn't stray away from any path. Yeah, he's that good guy. Polith over there. Don't ever tell him I told you this, but and then he's gonna whisper as lowly as possible. Colin's a really damn good salesman. He knows what he's doing. Even though he panics, he suffers, he sometimes feels like attacking Like everything's against him. Like he's an outsider, but he still tries. And because of him, we've gotten further than we've ever had before. We've got some new people. We got something in the works. He's actually building a place for himself in a mountain, which I'm kind of worried about, but that's his decision. Nim, regardless of what anyone says, regardless of what anyone does, Nim somehow tries to keep her head. She tries to be the best she can be. She's been told by many people that you you are you're not doing the right thing, or you should stop being childish, or you should do things the way everyone else should be doing. But she never does. And for the most part, she's solved every single situation we've across. Well, most of it. She's talked to people, she's calmed down many, and then there's just me. I try to help, but I don't seem to do much. When Tenny got, I don't know, assaulted by her godmother? I don't know what happened there. But Nim solved that. I just stood there and watched. Uh, Nim fighting the frickin' Valkyrie that almost killed you. Nim solved that. I just watched.
Hmm.
Do you see where I'm going with this? I'm good. I'm good in combat. I understand. I'm physically strong. I can handle. I'm made of tougher stuff than most. But at the end of the day, being tough isn't gonna help much outside of combat. Being tough isn't going to help keep the group together. Being tough isn't gonna make things be put into motion. Everyone else has better potential than me. I'm just I'm just an outsider. I'm more of an outsider than Kolith is.
Hmm.
So there's no real reason for me to even be here. Or feel like I am doing enough. I'm not doing anything.
You are doing
If I follow, if
things.
no, no, I'm not doing anything because if I follow Nim, then Nim feels like she's responsible for me, or she feels like
She does that for
she needs.
everyone, even me,
No,
at times, till I put her in her place.
under no, understandable. She will do that because that's just in her nature. But then she feels responsible for me, or she feels like she can't trust me and put her some of her burdens onto me, or find comfort in me. If I do my own thing, Nim gets upset, and then I could end up like Nim, hurting everyone in the party because I decided I wanted to be myself. I wanted to be different. I wanted to be the lone wolf. No matter how I look at it, no matter how I slice and dice it, I'm always gonna be seen as the one who's in the wrong.
No, you're not, Koi. You have so much potential. You
I
just
do.
need to grasp hold of
I
it.
I have
And stop
I don't
being
have.
so self-hatred. All
Maybe I
this
would.
all this self-hate
I
is not
would have.
going to help you to
I would
aspire the
have believed.
greatness that you desire.
I did. I actually did believe that. I actually did believe I'm doing something. and that I actually was getting a grip and learning from my mistakes, and that I could finally be someone and could put some of her burden, her trust in. And then she, as much as it's a good thing she did it, or as much as she felt that it was the right move, she still did it and didn't tell us. She just left a message for when we were about to go. She didn't just come up, "Hey, I'm going." She just left. And I think that just hammered the same situation I've
Who
been
is it
feeling.
that has said that you were stupid, impulsive, and... I ask?
Everyone. The people, what was it? The chieftain at our place. Nim has called me stupid, impulsive, can be kinda a dense. Kolith has called me stupid and a meathead. Yeah, been there, done that. I think the only person who hasn't called me somewhat of a bad name or anything is Seamus. Look, as much as I appreciate the words of comfort, the words of "you got this," you can do it, I don't believe in that anymore. And like Tenny had said to me, I'm just being emotional. I'm just taking this way too personal. So I might as well just not take it personal and just think rationally and forget about whatever I feel, whatever I may I may want to do. I must just put personal feelings aside and do the right thing. If the right thing is just following what others say, that's it.
She takes a big whiff of her small pipe. Is that true, Nim?
Oh, they just got back. Dang.
Is that true that you have been rough with Koi?
Could you elaborate
She
specifically?
was
Calling him stupid, a meathead, calling him, you know, a plethora of names. That was unnecessary.
At the time, they were necessary. When he was messing with the spirit, that was stupid. I scolded him, I expressed emotion and concern and care, then dropped it. When he did something impulsive and got hurt, I was upset, expressed myself, dropped it. So it's not that I think he's this way all the time. It's more like I get mad at his actions because I would think that he knows better. There.
Okay. But Koi, I want you to listen to me. You are a special young man who has been given a second chance. And right now you're just trying to collect the pieces of what and whom you used to be. And that's all that matters. Those hurtful words were not meant as hurtful. You have to understand that was just frustration being let out, and it wasn't necessarily aimed at you, it was just the frustration at the time.
Like I said,
There are things in this world that you'll always understand better than I do. Like being standing up. We'll never get that concept. Offers awkward thumbs up.
Chloe's just gonna put up a hand, and then like, you know, it's fine. It's like I said, I appreciate the words of comfort, but I just don't believe it anymore. And I just gotta live with it.
Did you
It's
too?
no one's fault. It's my own.
Yeah, it is spreading. Like a bad plague.
You guys can go ahead and go into the baths or the hot springs. I'm sure you would enjoy some of that. I'll see if I can drag the other two in.
She's probably gonna need a bath more than the rest of us before she gets sick.
So some time would have gone by as you were talking. So she would have
Yes.
found CD. She would have been very incredibly emotional about it. And then Seamus would have felt suddenly, and all of the emotion would have just vanished. And it's just back to fog. So if anything, she's probably coming back to the temple, CD in hand, on her way to apologize to Nim, actually.
Well, good news, guys. I think she's calmed down a bit.
That's what you're gonna say. She suddenly turn emotions on, turn emotions off. She calmed down a bit. Okay.
As you like walk in, Mifra like is walking out, so you like see each other at the doorway, and she like gives you, you know, a look of wondering.
Hi. Is Nim still in there?
She's in there. She is about to head down into the hot springs and the baths.
Hmm.
You can join
Maybe
her.
I'll wait. No, maybe I'll wait until tomorrow. I was quite. What came over me? I just kind of. I don't think I've ever been that angry.
Are you sure? It's quite divine and really eases on the soul, so to speak.
Yeah, I probably should. Again, I have no idea why I reacted that way. I guess
It's
I
fine.
probably need a bath or something to relax.
Mm-hmm.
I feel fine now. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have acted like that inside your temple.
Oh, don't worry.
I-
I was controlling the situation. If you had tried anything, I would have been there to, well, put a stop to it.
Oh, good. Yeah. Of course. Again, I do apologize.
It is fine,
such
Tenny. I know.
over-
Like
such
she
a
like leans
misunderstanding.
down and puts her hand on onto the side of your face on the cheek, and runs with her thumb underneath your eye in a caressing manner. It's like, I know you're going through a tough time right now, but don't
No.
take it out on the others. They don't deserve it.
No, and I agree. They don't. I honestly have no idea why I reacted in such a way, because I feel perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm. Then what do you feel when you look at me?
What do you mean? She looks at you confused.
Really?
Oh, well, I'm not angry at you or anything.
Nothing at all. She says as she like strikes a pose.
Tenny looks even more confused. Did I forget something? Um,
You really are just a broken doll, aren't you?
what? I'm getting that a lot lately. And as I
Tenny,
said
last
to
time...
everyone else.
Tenny, listen here. Last time, you were here. I caught you drooling a little bit over me.
Oh, yes, you're still very beautiful. Yes.
Really? There were not a hint of attraction or anything for you. I don't even feel anything coming off of you. And that is actually sad. Almost
Am I-
insulting.
I don't mean to insult you. You are very beautiful, very sexy, even.
Why do I didn't get no vibes from you of that nature at all?
I just don't. Well, I'm just not thinking about that right now.
No, you're you're
And she just kind of gives you like a bit of a smile, like I don't get it.
Before you were eager to please, to wonderment. Heck, you even like listen here. I didn't mean to listen into your little conversation with Seamus about, you know.
About what? Look. A lot of stuff has been going on. And you know a lot of it. I mean, you've helped me through a lot of it. But more things happened since I left Uthmar. And I just...
Why do you mourn something that was never your home to begin with?
Look, I have simply put these feelings aside because there's nothing I can do. She's kind of like trying to not acknowledge the comment you just made. There's nothing I can do about the things that have happened to me, so there's no point in getting emotional about it.
You feel her grip tightens on your face. And she like lifts you up and holds you inside the temple where it's still underneath the truth spell. Roll me a Christmas save.
A manhandler? Okay.
Yeah, she is. She is tired of this bullshit. She wants to go to the bottom of this. She is...
Oh, God. God damn it. Really? Damn it, you're really gonna do this to her?
Yes.
Actually, Danny, isn't your background Fey ancestry or something like that?
It is Fey ancestry.
Does that do anything with charisma?
Yeah, she's not right in what she's saying. She's just trying to provoke her.
That was close to be a pass, but sadly you do not.
Come on!
How high is this?
What the fuck?
At 22, you were at a passed.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Wow.
And that
Okay,
was-
so I guess I would have had to roll a 19 plus 3. Alright. Okay. She's
the
not
things you said, okay,
lying,
so-
though. She's not lying. She's just choosing not to acknowledge the comment that was said. Because she's trying to control her emotions.
Tenny, it's fine to let go. I know you feel anguish, sadness. I did too. But you need to let go and cry out those. You need to cry it out. You need to not control it in that form you are. It is not healthy for you. Like Mifra, as she says this, like even goes down on her knees to be like at eye height with Teddy at this point.
Mithra, I don't understand. I don't feel anything.
Because you have sealed away your very heart.
I just got over it.
No, you're not. You're not over it. I can even sense it.
I don't know what you guys want me to do.
To think that you are so close to become the one that you didn't even wish to be with anymore.
I know I got mad, but
Teddy, listen to what I'm saying. You are more and more becoming like the one that whose service you tried to abandon. And you did abandon.
I really don't see what everyone else is seeing. Like I really don't feel anything. I don't feel any remorse.
Then
I
let me
I don't
unlock
feel
what is
I don't
locked
feel
away.
any anguish. I don't know what, but it's gone. I don't have any of it.
Tenny, you suddenly feel something like something goes into yourself. Do you look down?
Sure.
You see Mithra's hand going through like a glowing opening into where your heart is.
Is it painful?
What?
Is it painful? Sounds
No.
painful.
No, it's not painful because it's like she's opening up into your very soul, your very core of your character.
Okay. All right, so I'm assuming she just kind of unlocked the key there.
You feel like you know how it suddenly feels if you have like a blood vessel that has been like a little bit squished together. Because, for example, you have strained a few muscles around, one of the major blood vessels running down into your leg, how it can, like, feel like as if you have slept and it, like, waking up.
Mm-hmm.
Just change that a little bit with some of the emotion, as she doesn't unlock your heart fully, but she, like, just gives it a little notch.
I think that was probably a mistake because she is still forcing her to feel the emotions that she cut off when she saw the state of what was left of her home.
Well, you have to remember, this is like all like you have been bottling up all emotions
Yeah,
since you like
because
turned the
because it's
proverbial key. She's
yeah
like creating a leak into that vessel. Like not a major leak, it's just a small
yeah
leak.
yeah, but like once if you move a log, like a key log, out of a dam, the dam breaks against the pressure of what's behind it,
It's essentially like a Jenga tower.
doesn't it not?
Not necessarily, because the dam is also built too that you can like open it up in sections.
Yeah, but
Actually,
she's not like it's not like she's a fucking psychotherapist here, like, oh, okay, professionally putting her feelings aside.
it could be what I'm understanding from this. It could be like you essentially if you unlock that, like she has one lock that's keeping emotions there. So if you remove it, it's like all those emotions hit once,
yeah,
regardless
like
of
yeah, like
what
a
it did.
closet door that is packed all the way to the
And you
top.
just
You go to open it a crack, and then literally everything falls out.
Okay, then she's not doing that.
like
She's
but
going to do.
but you know what? But you know what? Does she really know what's going on with her? Would she
No,
have
she does
thought
not. But she just
to
sees.
put a hand out to hold the door back with all of her strength? Would she have thought to do that?
She might have
I'd
because
say
she is, prepared for whatever is bottling up inside. She would be prepared for that.
Okay, so so she's opening the door, but she's putting all of her weight against the door so it doesn't collapse on her.
it
Okay.
doesn't.
All right. Okay. Fine. Just okay. I can live with that.
Like, it's like, if you have like a closet with sports equipment like fully stacked up, where like
Yeah,
a few
exactly.
balls and whatnot like falls out, but she's like at the same time also
get-
standing and holding the door.
You
Has
gotta
it, like,
open the door, and then suddenly you realize everything's falling, and you're like, oh! And then you stop and you brace the door.
Yes, that's basically what she's doing here. And she like does the click, and then she's just like, oh no!
Oh shit! It's like closing the door again. I really shoved that shit in there. Okay. Suddenly, Tenny looks very uncomfortable. What do you say to her? She starts trembling.
It is okay, Tenny. I am here for you. Understand that, and I am here to take all this anguish, all this pain, all this sadness away from you, and I'm sorry, but I have to do this.
Tears start streaming down her face. Why are you making me relive this?
Because here you're safe with me, and you were becoming like your mother. Or her you used to call mother.
Tell my mother. Can't be with her anymore.
Wasn't that what you wanted? To be free of her, that's what you said to me. Was that
Yes.
not all of this was to be free of her influence?
Yes, of course, and I don't regret that.
Then why are you crying for a place that it was not even your home?
Oh God, you did not just say that!
She does say that. She's being
Oh my
harsh.
lord! Wisdom save! Wisdom save!
she might, be.
Yo, that door is gonna blast open. Okay, what do you want me to roll? What do you think I should be to not fucking lose my goddamn mind?
Roll me a charisma save. Roll me a charisma save.
A charisma save? Okay.
I would say this is a difficulty 15 check, so you barely contain yourself from lashing out. At least physically. You can still lash out, by words and whatnot.
Yeah. Why would you say that?
Because you know it's the truth.
It's not the truth.
It is the truth. You were never... That was never your home, Tenny. You were taken...
I spent my whole life learning about the realm. Learning how to care for the realm. Learning how to care for the River of Dreams. Learning how to care for every soul that resided in that realm. I cared so much for them. I knew one day I would rule. I knew one day that I had to take care of them and the dream and protect them from each other. How dare you?
How dare I? She wasn't doing nothing but use you with a fancy tale of you controlling the dream. She would never give that up. You think you would be earning your right as an outsider to rule?
Yes, I thought that. Yes, I thought that. I know. I'm a stupid girl. I know.
No, you weren't stupid. You were naive. You were lied to. You were...
But it doesn't change the fact that they're all gone. And I cared about them so much. They're all gone.
And it's okay.
And no, it's not.
It is
No, it's not. I want to kill all of them. I want to kill Uthmar. I want to kill Erla. I want to kill Arnalda. God, I want them dead.
Even me?
Maybe. You gods just play with us. You don't care.
Do not play. I love each and every one of you as if you were my own. Look at me. Look at me, Tenny. Like, really look at me.
She's looking at you with hatred and venom.
You see Mithra crying. Like, truly crying.
I've seen those tears before. I've seen them in Uthla.
These tears are not a show. These are not conjured. These are true tears of all that life I feel that you knew language that day. I sense it and I weep. For all
But
that
I know.
pain.
But I know that if I kill them, if I somehow had the power to do it, it wouldn't change anything. They'll never come back. No one can bring them back. And no one will know. No one will know. No one will know how great they were. No one will know how wonderful the realm was.
We will. And we will bring it back.
How can you bring it back? You're just gonna bring a place where the dreams will go. all those people, all those souls are gone forever. You can't bring millions of people. You can't bring them back. No one can.
If you truly desire to kill a god, give a second here, baby is starting crying.
Leave me in this emotional state.
Sorry, I'm in emotional distress here too, man.
All I'm gonna say is she's right there. She's right there.
Oh my god! Teddy can't kill any gods. She's not. She's like what, level 3?
No, Teddy, you can do it. She's right there. She's not
Just like
expecting it.
I shake her in the head. Yeah, that probably wouldn't even do anything.
That wouldn't kill her.
Mm-mm.
That would just piss her
No,
maybe a
but-
little bit off, but
Yeah, exactly.
Teddy, she does something. With her free hand, she like rips into the flesh of her chest and like rips open her rib cage.
My ribcage?
No, her own. And she says, if you truly wish to kill a god, then so do it to me now. If that was your wish, if that what brings you peace, then so do it. Strike
She
me.
looks at her with a look of like pity. You didn't kill my realm. You won't change anything.
If it will give you peace of mind and strike me down, be known as Tenny, the Slayer of Gods, and let the others know that you're coming for.
She takes her hand and she pushes her other hand back into her chest. She gets closer and she says, "Do you think I'm so upset? I know that vengeance doesn't heal anything. I will never have peace."
You will have peace. And she
No.
like releases her clasp around your heart and just a core of your soul/heart, and just like pulls you in for a hug as she weeps.
Okay, so I'm assuming she slammed the door shut.
No,
Oh. Oh, okay.
she's not slamming the door. The worst of it has already flown out of it, so to speak. So it's like you're standing at well, what would the best like there is no longer this torrent of emotions behind that door. It's more like a small brook that's like running through it now. You know, where you're starting to What's that word again? Recomposable?
Recompense? Recompose?
Recompose. The flow of emotion starts to recompose as the torrent subsides out of you.
I think she just she doesn't. I think she's just stiff. She might not be volatile, but she is in a lot of pain. And she just forced it out of her, so and she doesn't want to feel these feelings. So I think she's just stiff. I think she's mentally trying to close the door herself.
Yeah, but something is stuck in the door that doesn't make it going to close.
Yeah. So we're at an impasse.
But there is something you do feel. Thanks to that ring, and that is the support, the love, the care that you can feel Seamus has for you. And yes, even though it's like you're standing in a storm of emotions, that still shines through. Like a light at the end of the tunnel of darkness, so to speak. But you also feel something else, Tenny.
Mhm.
You feel Mithras. Love, care. Anguish and pity for you. And I'm not meaning it as a negative when I say pity, like it's, you know, true pity of you.
Yeah, empathy.
Yeah, empathy.
Yeah.
You feel that too as another star.
So, out of character.
Yes.
I know what you're trying to do, but I disagree with it. And it's because this is kind of like how Tenny feels about this whole situation goes against her core beliefs.
Mm-hmm.
Tenny really doesn't think that revenge is the answer in any sense of the word.
No, but she responded to the emotion you were feeling in an effort to try and calm that torrent, so to speak.
But I don't think it's going to work because the issue is that she feels so strongly like she wants to kill those sisters for what they did to the realm. But it's also, again, goes against her core beliefs. So she's basically having like a whole Zuko moment. Mm-hmm. And like, as I said to you before, like, this isn't something that can be fixed in like a day or two.
No. She wants, even if it, you guys are taking some downtime here at the temple, if you choose to do so, she will be there to basically try and have you come to terms with the reality that you what you're feeling with. Like, she's going to try at least to make you come to terms with both the loss, the bitterness, the rage that Tenny is feeling.
Mm-hmm.
because Mifra does, honest to gods, care for you, and she also sees a lot of what you're feeling in herself.
Mhm.
Like she might see, you know, a very younger version of herself in you.
Yeah. I just don't really know how to resolve the scene.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Now, Tenny, her trying to calm herself down a little bit, but she's still like enveloping in that torrent that is your heart.
Yeah.
What about we the two of us go in and freshen up? Hmm?
Hopefully CD will come in. Poor CD.
CD is like lands on Mifra's shoulder and looks at you worrying.
Tenny just looks like she's fucking pouting as like stream of tears continue to go down her face. She's just pouting. She's mad and she doesn't want to be mad. She can't do anything about it.
And you want to feel, but I'm feeling.
Feeling and I don't want to feel.
Mifra picks you up.
Yeah, okay. Boop.
You feel great comfort. She takes you to a side entrance over here, and you are carried towards where the baths are. Are the rest of the party going to follow along?
They were already in the bath.
Well, either they went down there beforehand or if they waited for Mifra to come back. Because Nim was apparently keeping watch.
So they just stood on the other side of the temple watching.
This entire emotional outfall, apparently so.
Okay.
Koi
Yeah,
just
Seamus was waiting for Tenny
Koi,
to make
Okay.
sure
Koi
she
So
got
is
you
safely.
just witnessed all
calm.
that. Okay. Cool. Yeah, maybe you'll understand how she is then.
I
Koi is
mean,
just sitting in a corner staring at the wall. But yeah,
You guys are escorted down the stairs into one of the subsections of the temple, where you are greeted with a giant heated pool. Where you can also see different snakes moving in and out of the water. But you can also see a few priestesses in the area. Walking around in the waters. Or rather waiting.
Okay. Well, Tenny is just gonna go I don't know. Teddy will just do whatever Mithra has her doing. She's just kind of feeling not really happy to be feeling, but I think she's just feeling really vulnerable right now. And she's just kind of in default mode.
You see Mithra unclasp her belt, takes off her crown or circlet. What would you call that? It is kind of a crown, really. And puts it down onto the ground next to the pool, and then you see her letting her garments fall off her.
1 second. Penny will kind of look away respectively and start to take her own clothes off.
Tenny, in these baths, there is nothing to be ashamed of.
I'm ashamed. I'm just being respectful.
There's nothing wrong with admiring someone else for what they have of physical gifts. She said as she saunters into the hot water.
True enough. Although you would think that was such a crime in the village. They're very
What crime?
They're really stuck up when it comes to sexual things. She'll slip into the water with her.
It seems like I would need to take a visit and teach them a few things about how it works. By the gods. You see her, like, quickly as she says that, like, takes a nervous stare around for a moment, and then she just, like, sighs and, like, gives a satisfied whistle as she, like, sinks into the water.
Penny sinks down too, just pouty. But I think she slowly starts to untense as warm water is very soothing. And then I think in that moment, because she has untensed, I think she'll in a very small voice, she'll say, Could you hold me?
Mithra, at the moment you say it, like, quickly, like, turns around, like, just holds you into her, desperately.
And then Tunny just starts bawling her eyes out. We can probably end the scene there.
Right, we could do that, but apparently the rest of the party is gonna join in.
Oh, okay.
So,
I mean, is this just like one bath? That's like a communal
yes,
bath?
it's one giant communal bath.
Oh lord.
Oh,
Yes.
God.
As she said, there is nothing to be ashamed of down here.
James, Well,
So when Colas,
before even
oh, sorry. When Kolith walks in,
He's my baby.
there's a small parade of water spirits following him.
Oh God.
Oh, not
Um,
again.
and they all like out of like little water that has gone off to the side, they make little lawn chairs that they sit on and like bask. A few of them test the water to see if it's too hot for them. And Kolith himself will step in and just look like he's just trying to release all of his pent-up rage, all of his hate, all of his feelings of betrayal. And he just sits down into it while while he watches the spirits play in the water.
Koi would walk in, look, and then just walk back back out.
Oh hell
And
no!
As you try and do that, you see
Seamus would have been doing the same.
just walked in.
Like-
He walked in, saw the bar. Then he's like, "Nah, I'm out." Walks back upstairs.
Wow, really? You're gonna leave me bawling my eyes out? Oh, okay, Seamus. See how it is.
oof.
Damn,
God damn
Seamus,
Has
you, I
Seamus,
don't.
as you, yeah, has Mifred consoles her and like sees you, she like just do the, you get over here. It gives you
That's
the,
your wife.
like it gives you the death glare. She sees you starting to turn, and you hear in your head, "Don't be a child. Come over here and help console your wife."
He's not. He's not my husband. God, we're engaged.
To be tied in this world is like a tryout for marriage, so he is kind of your husband, yet not in the modern sense.
He's your future husband. He's your future husband.
Mm-hmm,
Future
mm-hmm.
husband.
Like he, I want to imagine like Seamus was probably the first walk, and Mia starts around. Had the spirit come through with Mithra, you just see Paul walking confidently with the water spirits. Think I'm not being shown up by him, and just immediately joins in.
Of all
Koi
the people, not him.
Koi gives you a pat on the back when you're like, when you decide, yeah, I'm going in, and he goes back upstairs. Koi
Koi,
dealing with
you're
the
not allowed to leave either. You feel like as if someone like you feel pulled in almost.
Koi's gonna look at what's trying to pull him.
You see a snake has coiled around your leg and like trying to pull you in. It hisses at you,
Koi.
looking unamused.
Koi looks at the snake, sighs, folds his arms, and then looks at the stairs. Doesn't go into the water. And he's gonna rage so that he can stay there. Like, put his foot down. Like, completely. Like, he's not moving from that spot. But he's
Tony's
not
gonna
looking.
suddenly hear all the commotion. And then just like, as she's suddenly embarrassed that everyone's seeing her bawling her eyes out. And then
Shh. It's okay, dear. Down here, there is nothing to be ashamed of, nothing to be embarrassed of. As she says that, she like puts her thumb on your like the front of your chin while holding your head up, as she like gives you a confident smile. As you can see, she's also been crying a little bit.
Tony just goes back to crying. She's gone back to her default, which is crying in most situations. Let's be real.
Her default setting is crying. That's
Her
crazy.
default setting is crying. Yeah, let's be real. It is.
Koi standing in the doorway, putting his foot down, and he does not wish a bath.
It's not that he doesn't wish a bath. It's just he doesn't want anyone around when he takes his.
Why are you so stuck up?
Is this actually someone asking?
Well, she did. Well, I mean, did say that the village is.
No, Koi's just.
You
Koi
you hear that voice out of nowhere.
Koi's gonna look to wherever he can find the voice. I
It
swear if
seemed
it's the
like it
snake.
came out of everywhere and nowhere at the same same time.
Who said that? He looks around, but not behind him.
Well, that would be me. The keeper of the bats.
I'm fine. I'll probably bath later. Don't want
No,
to. I should
you have been
just
invited into a bath with the mistress herself. You are.
He gives a nod, and then he stares at the stairs.
You see her snap her fingers, and you see a few attendants starts coming over. Has one takes what are those called? Like not truly a step ladder, but something akin to it.
Koi, as soon as they try, Koi is gonna put out his hand and is like, "No, I'm fine. Attend to the others."
You know, in most tribes and most other places, this is normal. And in our city, it is also normal for having heated baths where both genders can bath together. You have been
He
invited into the private baths of the mistress, and you dare to deny her to share in her generosity.
it's not out of disrespect. It's
Clay.
just how I feel. I don't feel like one at the moment.
Clay. Why?
Looks to Nim.
Just put your feet in.
No.
They can't complain. And you don't have to
No.
get all the way in the bath.
Damn it. Koi, Koi folds his arms and makes himself like tries to make himself like stay more into the ground, so like stiffen much more because he hates the fact that Nib actually has a point, and he doesn't want to admit that he's wrong in this situation.
This is literally so weird.
Koi, has you harden yourself up? One of the attendees comes with a crowbar.
Oh, Koi
Wait,
gets ready.
so they have those now.
Koi,
I'm
pulls
joking, I'm
out-
joking. They do not, but
if he did, Koi's gonna.
they actually starts
Do those so fast.
to unbuckle
Yeah.
your belt.
Oh, Koi's gonna hold up his pants while pulling out a shield. and then covering himself, trying to cover himself with the shield.
What
Mm,
shield?
No, he would have taken. He has a shield apparently. He has his equipment. He hasn't undressed or anything. He's just not using a spear or anything because he doesn't want to hurt. He's using a shield.
What are you such afraid for, big boy? Aren't you a strong, self-righteous man? Why won't you enjoy the
He
bath with us?
he holds up a hand, like a finger. Okay, I appreciate the kind words, but I'm married. Secondly, I'm fine. I will take my bath when after you guys, or I'll just go into the rain. Works the same. Do you guys enjoy yourselves?
Roll me a wisdom check.
Wisdom? Damn, we got all the way here. All right, wisdom check. All right, now wisdom save. Wisdom check. All right. Gosh darn it, wisdom. Uh, Would now be a good time to use it or not? Yeah, no, this is not important. But I will use inspiration to get advantage.
Okay.
I give you a 20.
You suddenly hear Mithra's voice cutting over the chatter of the attendees. You wish to a bath, you wish to stand your petty reasons to not joining into a calming and enjoyable thing. You do not need to partake in offerings of the flesh, but you will partake in the relaxing bath.
This is invasion of privacy.
No, that was command.
Oh, that was command? Wait, isn't
I thought it was
isn't-
suggestion.
Or,
Yeah, it would have been.
rather suggested
It have to.
I mean, suggestion is a sentence, but command is,
Yeah.
I think, one word.
right.
Yeah,
Suggested.
command
It was
one
suggested,
word.
my bad.
Okay, no problem, no problem.
I had switched around how the spells function. My bad.
No problem. Koi is gonna do.
Here's a spell if you need it.
Alright, thank you.
Really? All of this because you don't want to take a bath?
Yeah.
James got in!
Alright, Koi's gonna do what Niv suggested. Put his feet in the water. And that's his kind of just try to relax. I mean, he does plant his feet in the water, and that makes him more relaxed, I guess. He's not
Your
as
feet feels
stiff.
nice. Like you
Yeah,
almost want to step down even further into the water.
yes, but he holds strong.
Are you sure
He's
about
just
that?
letting. He's holding as strong as he can.
But remember what I said that you need with the 22 to actually beat the spell.
Okay. In what was the exact word? Understand the wording.
You will
That's it.
overcome your petty squabbles about enjoying and participating in this bath, and you will come
Okay.
and enjoy the bath with the rest of us, but you do not need to partake in offerings of the flesh.
Okay.
I.e., you don't need, because she has respect enough for you and your wife not to, force you into anything that would morally make you feel wrong to do, so to speak.
Alright. Alright. Koi. Well, Koi's already do. The thing about it is that it's not a petty squabble he has against everyone else, just how he. But he will actually sit in the water, fold his arms, and then close his eyes.
Fully
And he
dressed.
would. Yeah, fully dressed. He didn't.
The attendees like tries, to undress you as you walk into the bath, barely getting
Always-
your coat and your belt off, and your pants they don't manage to get off before you sink into the water. So they just like throw their hands up into the air, bundles the items they manage to pull off of you before walking into the water in a neat pile.
Koi just has his shirt and his pants. And he's just sitting there, like cross-legged, arms folded, eyes closed. And he seems relaxed, but at the same time, he also seems like he's in such deep thought.
Nim, do you partake in the bath?
I am a giant snake chilling with the other snakes. That's part of the reason why I was whispering in Koi's general direction of your compromise is simple. Put your feet in the bath, slither about. Blep.
And Koi can
You-
understand this because with animals. So,
Mm-hmm.
But as everybody is enjoying the bath, we're gonna cut it here for today. We've been at it for almost 3.5 hours. I'd like to
oh,
thank
we've been
you.
at it for
4.5. Yeah.
4.5. That's what I said. I would like to say thank you,
my
dear
bad.
viewers, for joining us today, and I would like to say to you, dear players, thank you for showing up, and
whatever
I'm
this
gonna
session.
continue on with the story, so to speak. And I hope that we'll see each other again next week. And also for you, dear viewers, if you want to also follow the other part of this world story, remember Team 1 plays tomorrow. An hour later than when we start, but somewhat conjoined by the hip is the story, so to speak. But see you around and have a good one till next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, stream.
I know.
Love you lots.